Howdy. Good morning. How you doing? Back at it again with another stream on Twitch. Today on the docket, I have finally collected enough games that I think might be interesting to show them off and to check them out, see what's going on. I have quite a few interesting games today. We'll do dailies first, and then we'll jump into the strange games. Should I tell you what they are, or should I leave it a surprise? I mean, telling you what they are doesn't really... They won't tell you anything. There's one I'm really excited about conceptually. But, we got a good... I tried to pick, because so many of these weird games that you find on Steam are usually just like, oh, this is just like an Unreal 5 project that somebody slapped together with a bunch of asset. Like, they're just like an Unreal asset flip. So I tried to find some this time that were a little bit more unique. And I think I found a good few of them. Well, you want a surprise? All right, I'll let it surprise you. I don't know how long these will be. One of these is a free game, which I think will be very short, but it should be interesting at the very least. So, but yeah, I don't think I have anything to talk about in the cold open. I haven't done anything in the last 2 days. What did I even do yesterday? I got my hair cut. That's about it. Waiting for more video games to come out. The Elden Ring Night Rain review embargo dropped today, and I read one, and I said, uh-oh. I said, oh no. Well, alright, well, I already bought the game, so I might as well just, I'm gonna play it one way or another. But it just, the review made it sound like the game was primarily balanced for a team of 3 people, and if you wanted to play the game solo, it was possible, it just wasn't meant for that, which to me is a bit of a shame, because as much as I enjoy the co-op aspects of Souls games, I like to go through on my own single player first. I like to experience the game without help. But it seems like Night Rain is very much designed to be played with 3 people. They didn't even make 2-player. You can't even play it 2 people. You can either do 1 or 3 people, which is weird. But I'm sure the game will still be fun. It's just having to convince 2 of your friends to play the game with you whenever you want to play it is like basically why I stopped playing almost every single multiplayer game. Speaking of friends, since I'm doing a Gamestrange today, I think I'll let them know that I'm live in case anybody wants to show up. It's all Dark and Darker's updates, and why not throw it in right fucking now? Yeah, Wayne was telling me, we were talking about it in Discord last night, or not last night. Last night was torture, and I was busy. A couple nights ago, he was saying how fucked up Dark and Darker was getting, which is just really funny. Look, I'm no stranger to playing a live service game that's really fun, but is just run completely incompetently. I played Destiny for gosh, I don't even know how much. I played Destiny for 4 years. And so, trust me when I say I am well acquainted with playing a game that is fun, but just at every single possible twist and turn, the company running it makes the wrong decision. So, are you the earliest waker of RTVS? No, I'm not the earliest waker. I mean, other people wake up. And also other people are in, like, do you count, like, people who live in other countries, you know? Like, they're up. So, you know. But yeah. Nah. Between Destiny and Path of Exile, you know, there's a lot of live service turmoil in my life where you play something and you're like, this is fun, and then like 6 months later, the developers decide to just make the game irrevocably worse, and it will never be as good again. But hey, I'm pretty excited for the new Path of Exile 1 League, at least. That's, that'll be fun. You guys are gonna be fucking sick of it. I'm gonna stream so much Path of Exile, you're gonna hate the game. Or maybe I can convince you to play with us. We have a guild. We have a guild stash. Wouldn't you like to throw items in there for us to all share? Wouldn't it be fun? That's why I don't trust live service like that. Yeah, we do have a guild. I think it has 3 people in it. I think it's me and Trevor, and I don't even know who else is even, like, even participates. Normally, whenever we're playing Path of Exile, it's just like me and Trevor just use the guild stash as like a shared inventory, and that's it. Like, I don't think anybody else plays. I mean, Log does play a little bit, I will say. It depends on the league, but sometimes Log plays. When I see a league, you two are on constantly. Yeah, I don't think you... maybe I haven't quite painted the proper picture. Whenever a PoE league is good, like, I'm not doing anything else. I am just playing PoE. That is, and eating and sleeping occasionally. Like, I'm basically hopelessly addicted to that game when it's good. The good news is that sometimes it's bad, and so that way I don't waste my entire life playing it, because when it's bad, I don't play it. But when it's good, ooh, it's a problem. It's a problem. Which is why I think that you guys should play the game too, because it would be so much fun. It's a fun ARPG. It's the best. It truly is just the best ARPG. If you like ARPGs, Path of Exile, it's the best one. No, not even, the second place isn't even close. It's just the best one. Now, that, to be fair, I have not played Diablo 4, so I can't fully, you know. But Diablo 4 costs money, and I don't really want to play it, so I'm just going to assume that I don't want it because it's like $40. And then extra dollars for the expansions and stuff. But Path of Exile is free. You can play for free. It's free. Let's see, any other gaming news? You know what? Look, check this out. Check this out. I don't know what to talk about. I'm looking up gaming news. What are the big gaming news? Let's see. The gaming news for today. What's the big gaming news? Forbes. Okay, well, this is just what I was talking about. Forbes has a headline that says, Elden Ring Night Rain reviews are in, and they are just okay. All right. You heard it here from Forbes. What else we have? Mind's Eye co-CEO claims there is a concerted effort by some to trash the game and the studio. Suggests people are being paid or using spam bots to post negative comments. That's extremely funny to say. Have you guys seen that Mind's Eye game? Like, do you know what they're talking about? I didn't know about this until the other day. Hold on. I gotta pull this up. I gotta show you guys. There is a game supposedly coming out called Mind's Eye. It is a game that is made by, or it is headed by, a former Rockstar lead guy, like one of the lead guys on GTA 3, 4, and 5, I think. And it looks like, I mean, we throw this we throw this term around a lot, but I think that this one definitely fits in it. It is a Drake and Josh ass game. This is a, maybe not Drake and Josh. This is like a Law and Order game, you know? Like it does not look real. It does not look like a game that is real, and it's supposed to come out in like 8 weeks or something. Like I think it's supposed to come out in July or June or something. Like it's really soon, but they only just now released a trailer. Here, hold on. I'm pulling up the, this shit looks like, I don't even know. Here, just form your own opinion. Let's take a stroll through the Mind's Eye gameplay trailer.
Your story takes place in the city of Red Rock, a desert metropolis where corporate greed and political ambition are in constant friction.
This game looks like it's from 2009. Like
technology takes care of almost everything.
Not like the visual fidelity, but it feels like a game from 2009.
Artificial intelligence connects every device into one all-knowing system. But you are not part of the system. You are Jacob Diaz.
This just doesn't look real. This is not a real game.
Personal quest as you step into the lead role in a conspiracy involving criminal forces and unchecked military.
Just wait until they get to the actual gameplay.
It endangers the survival
it's just
of humanity.
This is a Xbox 360 game, right? Like
valuable to some, but highly dangerous to others.
You find Diaz yet? No. Still out there.
This is a fucking Xbox 360 game.
Find him. I'm the one who wins him. Boss has a better idea. Remember that girl, the hacker? Yeah, Robin Hood. Yeah. Turns out she's been holed up downtown in some kind of safe house. Can you drive?
Can you shoot?
Everything about this game is so interesting to me. I really want to see what it is when it comes out.
You must form unlikely alliances in order to survive.
Coordinates are in the GPS.
Like you could, I'll say one thing. This definitely looks like it was made by the people that made GTA, just without like any of the interesting parts of GTA attached to it. Should be a disc. This is like a beautiful disc out of time for sure. Like somebody needs to burn this onto a disc for Scorpy so that he can play it.
Explode onto your screen with a variety of unique situations to solve.
Don't give up on us.
Involving protecting others.
Oh, what the fuck, man?
Defending assets.
It's just every game.
And even making space in the stratosphere.
These things don't have much fuel, so be careful. Precision is vital.
It's so weird.
Battle your way through Red Rock's sometimes extravagant.
Let me see if I can find the one specific part that made me look into this in for the first time. Here, it's this clip over here. Hold on. This shit was cracking me up. I think Erarg posted this in our Discord. Not this. Hold on. This is, oh my god. Shit. It's this.
This is the home of infinite entertainment.
I love that. Let's watch it again. Let's watch it again. Hold on.
This is the home of infinite entertainment.
This is the home of infinite entertainment. Headshots 2 guys with a sniper rifle and then is in a Halo Warthog. Like, it's so... This is like, it's a game out of time. It's a game out of time. It's like, this is from 2009 or maybe 2011. Like, this shit is crazy. I can't believe this is coming out. And then they have like a
As
level
for
editor or whatever.
game
Like, sure, why
creation,
not?
At the touch of a button, you can create invite you available on PlayStation
It's insane.
5, Xbox Series X and S, and PC.
So anyway, that's Mind's Eye. I just like, that game is so, I don't know what the fuck this is. Or maybe I know exactly what maybe I'm just confused because it almost seems so on the nose that I refuse to believe it actually is what it's presenting itself as. But I do think that, like, it's so on the nose. Like, it's not, like, it feels like a bait and switch, right? But it's not. I think they just made the most generic game. I don't assume that it's a bait and switch because they've seemed to have put a lot of, you know, they seem to have put a lot of effort into making it the exact kind of game that it looks like. I don't know, that's Mind's Eye. What else we got? Let's see. What other amazing gaming news stories do we have today? Let's see. What do we got? Nintendo seemingly reveals a reverse track mode for Mario Kart World. Wow. Haven't they always had that? At least they had that in, like, N64. Oh my gosh. Xbox's co-pilot for gaming beta starts today. What? Oh man, this shit is. I'm reading about this now. Let me give you some example questions that you can ask it. Hey, co-pilot, can you remind me what materials I need to craft a sword in Minecraft? What's my gamer score, and can you give me some tips to raise it? That's so funny. That's so funny. Dude, every time this shit comes up, I get angry. I get so mad. I'm just like, I can't believe that the world is going to end because we invented robots that agree with you. I can't, like, all of this, we're just throwing it all away. It's all pointless. The last 100,000 years of human civilization, we're getting rid of it because we invented a robot that agrees with you. Okay. More money for things nobody even likes. Yeah, let's just throw millions more at, like, shit nobody wants and nobody wants to use, and it's just stupid. Let's ruin internet search for everybody because we think that it's better if you have to ask your phone a question. Remember when AI was funny? That's the, you know, there is still some funny stuff with AI. I was having fun talking to Chris Redfield, but for every Chris Redfield out there, there's just making existing tooling worse for no reason, just to make me angry, I guess. Let's see what else we got here. I don't know. There's no video game news that's interesting. No gaming news. It's all just bullshit about mobile games that I don't play. Why do companies think people want to talk to their phone to search stuff? I don't know. I don't get it. I talk to my phone for one thing. I don't know why this is the thing that I talk to my phone for, but I only ever use my phone's voice recognition stuff for one thing, and it's to set alarms and timers. I don't know why, but for some reason, if I need to set like a timer because I'm cooking something, or if I need to set an alarm, I'll do that. I don't know why that's the one thing though. I don't like, I never use it for anything else, but if I need to set a timer, I'm like, all right, set a timer. I don't know why that just feels more convenient than anything else for the voice recognition stuff. Damn, I spilled a little coffee on my shirt. And I'm wearing a white shirt, so it's like double bad. Oh well. Good thing I'm not leaving this room for the next 5 hours. Yeah, most people want like fucking Jarvis or whatever, but instead all you get is something that tells you you're right no matter what, but then also is like just feeding you false information. What's the point of all these AI tools if they are programmed to never tell you you're wrong, number one? And then number two, because they're programmed to never tell you you're wrong, they would rather just invent things that aren't real to tell you than to like just say like, no, that's incorrect. It's crazy. Red Letter Media yesterday released a video of them talking about the advent of AI trailers, fake AI movie trailers on YouTube, which is very funny. But watching that Red Letter Media video, I was just thinking like, something is not adding up here. How is it that on YouTube, you can get your video demonetized because it picked up a Chrono Trigger song in the background and then is cross-referencing that with like a content troll who has created an AI-generated song with the Chrono Trigger song as a background and is now using that to do false copyright claims. And YouTube sides with them. How can that coexist in a world where, like, Disney is not suing the fuck out of people for making fake Avengers trailers? Like, I don't understand how major companies aren't seeing all of this AI generated shit. And like, I don't like major companies. I don't like Disney, but I would think like in this one situation, you know, I'm willing to give them the pass if they would just like sue all of these fucking Gen AI companies that are obviously stealing hours, like hundreds of hours of movies, you know, like, how in the world does that not... How has that not happened? Like... It's crazy to me. They want some too? Yeah, but they're like... Okay, if I was in charge at Disney, right? Like, I'm not making money off of that. Like, the problem is in the training data, right? Like, you can't... I don't think there's enough of a legal leg to stand on because there's like, you know, there's like parody law and like, you don't want them outlawing fan works, right? Like, you don't want it to be like, yeah, Disney owns 100%, like you can't write fan fiction anymore because Disney owns 100% of this. You can't even make derivative works. So like that part is whatever. I don't like, people shouldn't get in trouble for that, but it's the companies that are running the models, right? The companies that are running the models are using copywritten material as the training. Why is Disney not like, hey, you're using our stuff without paying us? Isn't that like a company's worst fucking nightmare? Is the worst nightmare of a company not like, hey, we could be making millions of dollars, but we aren't? Like, that's the weird part to me, is like, how is Disney and Warner Brothers and whoever owns all of these movies that are definitely just having their work ripped and trained off of, like, not trying to stick their fingers into the pie, right? They're currently suing them over that training data. That's good. But I feel like it's too little too late. I don't know. Red Letter Media was showing off, not showing off, but I became aware of, thanks to them, that like there's like a new AI video thing that's like way better than all the other ones. Like, let me see. They kept showing a really bad one. Can I find it? Let's see. Simpsons trailer 2025. Hold on. Let me see if I can find the specific one. Oh, is this it? Or is this it? There's two different ones. Hold on. I think it's this one. Hold on. They kept showing this one on... They kept showing this one on the Red Letter Media video, and it was cracking me up. Because it's really bad. Hold on.
Area is overrated.
Homer, please don't get into any unusual trouble today.
This is what I call living the dream.
They can't handle me.
Life is simple. Just keep it that way.
It's not easy being the only grown-up around here.
It looks so fucking bad. And it's just like intercut with real footage of real movies.
Julian, why did I come in here again? And that's us. Just a normal family. Life is simple. Just keep it that way. At the end of the day, family's all that matters.
It's always... It's ridiculous. It's so bad. So anyway, what Red Letter Media's video is about is how there's like 7 million of these on everything. They said Back to the Future 4 was another one. Let's see, can I find... Yeah, it's always Tom Holland too. And I mean, if you've been on the internet, you can... You know what this is. If you see this, it's because all this shit always happens because one channel made a video that got like 2 million views, and now there's just like, okay, we can get clicks if we copy this exactly. Let's take a look at Back to the Future 4 with Tom Holland and Robert Downey Jr. Looks great.
Time. Would you believe me? Here's the thing.
His hands on fire.
It's possible. I figured it out, and I want you to come with me. Are you ready?
Okay, cool. Wait, did you just say time travel is real?
Good God, it's so bad.
Come on, hit it, Marty.
That's what I'm trying to do, Doc.
Dude, they sound like Amazon Evangelion voice dubs. It sounds like Shinji from the Amazon dub.
You don't want to piss me off? Unless you're a chicken, McFly?
Can I get a Pepsi?
Even cyborgs don't drink that. Let me fix you a real drink.
Oh, it's so awesome.
Writing the board the wrong way.
Me just invent. What you think?
You.
Oh God, it looks so fucking terrible, man. It's so... And there's literally 100 of these. Like, there's 1,000. There's 1,000 of these. The thing, and I was talking about this with Trevor too, but I get that it would cut into the already razor-thin profit margins to release these videos to just, like, get any guy on Fiverr to do a voiceover for, like, $5. But it makes it so much worse when it's the terrible AI voices, right? Like, who is this for? It's not for anybody. It's literally just trash. It's just straight trash. Is that literally the same one? Did they just freeboot it? No, it's a different one.
Well, if it isn't the late, great, and formerly employed Marty McFly.
Is it McFly?
It's just like, These guys were at least smarter and like, oh, except that one looks real bad. They cut past this one real quick. They're like, don't stay on that one for too long.
Gotta travel.
And then it's just like, we just use footage from other movies. Yeah, let's not touch this masterpiece. 90s were epic. 80s were legendary. I want to go back to 1985 when I was a teenager. Those were the days. Don't mess up my childhood. Awesome. I love this. Leave Back to the Future alone. Hey, McFly. Welcome back. Excellent trailer for Back to the Future 4. Dang, that looks solid. This actually looks fun and convincing. It's the lowest common denominator. Truly the lowest common denominator. It's just slop. It's just disgusting, awful slop. What can you do? They still get 1 million views. Yep. They do. I'm part of the problem. I just clicked on it. I gave them 1 view. I gave them 1/8 of 1 cent. What can you do? I'm part of the problem. All right. Let's do some dailies. What do we got today? We got 2015 2.1 billion par 1. 2015. I just graduated college. Par 1. We need a pig emote? You have a pig emote. See? It's right there. Alright. Par 1, 2015, 2.1 billion. Bass synth organ, 2015. I mean, is this just gonna be like Gangnam Style? No. Gangnam Style was 2012, not 2015. What am I thinking? I don't know. Let's see. What do we got? Yeah, this does sound like if I knew what this was, I would be able to recognize it from this, but... I don't recognize this. Do I even have a guess? Who was popular in 2015? 2.1 billion views. I don't know, is this... This is, 21 Pilots is stressed out. Nope, I don't know. I don't know this. I legitimately, I don't think I'm getting this one. I think this is a fat L. This is Panda by, okay, they don't have it. This is, I don't even know. I don't even know. Skip me. Oh, what is this? Is this like a Drake song? I swear I have heard this. I feel like this is a Drake song. Is this Hotline Bling? It is. Okay. There it is. We're not allowed to talk about Drake anymore. He got 2 owned. Helpline bling. I like that. That's true. Not enough boing. Turn up my damn boing. Not enough boing. Where's my boing? Maybe Connections got my boing. Connections, you got my boing? What do we got? Gladiator. Rocky. These are movies. Gladiator, Rocky. Crash is a movie. And Moonlight. These are movies. But that seems too easy. Join, bridge, unite, and link. These are combination to combine something. Unite, bridge, join, and link. To combine something. Yeah, connect. All right. Let's see. Chain, pedal, wheel, and saddle? These are parts of a bicycle? Parts of a bike. Okay. So now it's kind of hard because a lot of these are movies. Gladiator, Moonlight, Crash, Rocky, and Chicago are all movies. Scat, Pope, Bluest, Huh. Moonlight, Crash, Gladiator, and Chicago. Let's go with these. Best Picture winners since 2000. So Scat, Pope, Rocky, and Bluest. I don't actually know. I don't actually know. Music genres plus a letter. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Can I... Connections, connectors, whatever you want to call the people that make the connections. I gotta say, whenever you do the wordplay purple, alright? I like the wordplay purples. Don't get me wrong. I think they're clever. You've been doing too many of them, okay? If you do the wordplay purples every single time, it loses the punch. You have to dole it out. You can't just... It can't always just be, planets plus ing. Like, that's... You gotta savor it. You can't... It's all... I feel like the last 4 of these I've done, it's been like, oh yeah, it's always just like wordplay. It's wordplay. Purple's always wordplay. You gotta space it out, all right? Get control of yourself, all right? You're out of control. All right. Speaking of out of control. Oh, what am I thinking of today? You know what? In honor of Night Rain coming out, let's go with Dark Souls 1. Okay, in-house engine. Makes sense for an older game, pre-2011. Pre-2011. It is an RPG. It might be fantasy. It's first person. Okay, well, how about a little game called Daggerfall? No. Okay, sorry, that's in the X-Engine, the Zinjin engine. It's not first, it's not third, it's top down. It's single player only, it's top down. It's an RPG. It's on the PC. It's Diablo 1? Maybe? No. No, that is... Okay. Yeah, I guess that is multiplayer. Oh, it's not fantasy. I got tricked. It's open world, but it's not fantasy. It's not fantasy. It's open world. It's an open world RPG on the PC that's only single player. Top down. GTA 2? Ooh, that might be... It might be. I don't know. Grand Theft Auto 2? No. We're getting closer. I guess that doesn't cost... Wait, they had Grand Theft Auto 2 on the Game Boy Color? That's crazy. So what the hell is this? I have spilt coffee on myself twice today. What the fuck is my problem? Am I okay? Am I all right? I think something's wrong with me. I'm developing a drinking problem. Open world RPG. 1997 or 8. But it's a PC game. My PC knowledge of this time period is unfortunately limited. Is it Fallout? The first Fallout? And there you go. All right, if it wasn't this, I would have no idea what to guess, because if it wasn't, this is the only one I had left in the old noggin. I don't know any other like RPG from that era. This looks like I should know what this is. This looks like very specific. What is this? Is this off? They don't have it. Isn't off orange? I never played off. I don't know what this is. Skip me. It's something with a sword. It's like definitely some kind of anime thing. Skip me. Oh. Is this Bleach? Oh, fuck. Alright, it must be Bleach Dark Souls. Nope. Bleach Brave Souls. Nope. Bleach Rebirth of Souls. Oh, there it is. 2025. They're making a Bleach game this year? I don't know much about Bleach. Bleach is one of those like big animes that I know literally nothing about. So is this just like a fucking arena fighter? Like every anime game is? It's gonna be Naruto again? They always be making Naruto over-the-shoulder anime fighters. It's not actually really an arena fighter. Oh, it's 2D. What? It's weird. Oh shit, this is Mario Party 3. Mario Party 3. My favorite one. Dude, Mario Party 3 was awesome. Mario Party 3, best Mario Party, I think. It's been a while since I played it, but in my memory, Mario Party 3 is the best Mario Party. Or at the very least, Mario Party 3 had the best single player, I think, in my opinion. House Sequel Sandbox. House Flipper 2. I'm a fucking genius. This is a very easy game though today. I feel like they're throwing softballs lately. I should play more House Flipper 2. That was fun to play with my friends. This is Fog. Fog the game. I don't know. What is this? Do I even have a guess? I don't. Go next. What the fuck? What is like there's like an electric laser beam, some sort of armor plating. 76. Solidly mid game. This feels like if I knew what this was, I would know it. This isn't Doom. Is this like maybe like a Hellgate game? Is this Hellgate London? No. Little guy down here. Horror survival. I don't know this one. What else? It's not Doom. It's not Hellgate. Resident Evil was still third person. Is this Condemned? Condemned. Condemned 2, Bloodshot. No. Zombies? 2010. Zombies? I don't know. I really don't play survival horror games. Is the video going to be helpful at all? I've never heard of Raven Software in my life. Is it Ghost? Ghost the game. Ghost Squad. Ghost Giant. Ghost 1.0. Ghost Vibration. Ghost Hunter. Ghost Busters. I don't know. What is this game? Singularity? Okay, I've never heard of that. Legitimately, I've never heard of this game before. What is this? Huh. That's interesting. Yeah, I've never heard of this game. I mean, I guess it did have, what, a 76? Let's guess that audio. What do we got today? Oh. What is this? I feel like I should be able to get this. It sounds old-ish. It sounds like somewhere in the 80s or the 90s, which is normally when I can actually get one of these. Am I crazy for thinking that this might be... Well... I was thinking it might even be REM, but now that I hear it some more... I don't know. End of the world. As we know it. No. What is this? I don't know, is this like the Cherry Poppin' Daddies? They don't even have the Cherry Poppin' Daddies on here. Zoot Suit Riot? They don't have it. They don't got it. No Cherry Poppin' Daddies. I have no fucking clue what this is. 1985. What is this? I swear, is this, I don't know, is this... Who did, it's not like Peter Gabriel. It doesn't sound like Peter Gabriel, but it's like sitting in my head around that type of music. What the fuck is this shit? No, okay. It's definitely... Sounds like the police. Is this, like, related to the police? Were the police active in 1985? It's got that island vibe. A little calypso in there. The Dream of the Blue Turtles. All right, never mind. I have no idea what the fuck this is. No, I don't know. I legitimately have no idea. Who is it? It's Sting! Fuck, should have gone on the police train of thought. Shit. It sounded different from Sting. Well, I don't know what fucking Sting song this is. We've got no idea. I've never listened to Sting's solo stuff. Yo. I don't know. It's called, When We Dance. Nope, sorry. It was Love is the Seventh Wave. I don't know. I kind of like the Police. There are some Police songs that I like, but Sting solo stuff I've just never bothered to pay attention to at all, to be honest. That's how it goes. Alright, let's get some movie. This could be just about anything. Is this a prison? Or is this a prison? This looks like a prison. This is Escape from Alcatraz. Nope. 82%. I don't have a guess. Drama, crime. Okay, yes, crime makes sense. Drama, crime. At some point takes place in a prison. This looks not American. Am I right? This looks like British to me. Like, look at this car. Come on. Unless it's like a historical. Could be like old America. Con Air. I don't know. 1994. Is this just Shawshank? I've never seen Shawshank. Shawshank Redemption? Oh. Yeah, alright. I've never seen Shawshank Redemption, so... But 1994, early 90s prison movie, 82%, what else could it be? I am surprised. Only an 82% for Shawshank Redemption? I thought this was like one of the highest rated... I thought this was like on some... I don't know. What even is like the highest rated movie of all time? I don't even know. I'll do guess the logo. Fuck it. This is Supreme. This is Oscar Mayer. This is Levi Jeans. This is Heinz. I don't know. Johnny Walker Red Label. Cool. Cool daily. Guthrie, Oklahoma. This does look like Oklahoma. This almost looks like where I live. Guthrie, Oklahoma. Right smack dab in the middle. Boy howdy. This house is $200,000. Okay, it's more than $200,000. It looks old-ish, but... Okay, how about... I think I'm close, though. How about 250? Okay, I was my initial... I was correct. 225. There we go. Why are so many of the houses sold within the last month? I think they always pick recent ones. Yep, this sure does look like a house in Oklahoma. Damn, that's a lot of land. Holy shit. That's kind of crazy. You get this entire lot for 215, and all you have to do is live in fucking Oklahoma. Let's guess that angle. Small guy today. This is looking like a 30-ish to me. This is looking around 30. Maybe closer to 45 than the 30 though. What if it's like a 36? Ooh, less than 36. Okay, okay. Do I want to stick with my gut? I'm going to stick with my gut. I'm going to say 34. What do you know? I'm becoming quite good at guess the angle. I gotta say, my angle guessing abilities have increased drastically since I started playing this. I'm pretty happy about that. You know what? Let's do Wordle. Actually, no, I can't do Wordle because I got to do Wordle in the Discord, and I don't want to capture it because I don't have that set up. How about... Let's just do Rattle. Let's do Rattle. Espresso to macchiato. Let's see. Game where your espresso might be straight. Remove a letter from espresso and anagram to get a drink. Nope, this is 2 words, 7 and 9. She sings espresso. Oh, fuck. Who is that? That's... I've heard this. I know this song exists. 7 and 9. Maybe I can deduce it. Can I deduce it? Is it... It's not... It's not... It can't be Taylor Swift. That doesn't fit. Espresso. Espresso. It's not... It can't be Taylor Swift. It can't be... Who's the other one? The other really, really big one right now. Chappell Roan doesn't fit. 7 and 9. Names that are 7 letters. Female names, 7 letters. Singer. I don't know about this one. I think I'm stumped on one. I don't know this. I don't know this one. Can I work backwards? Is that even possible? 10 letters. Remove a letter from blank and anagram to get a drink. There's no way. I'd have to anagram this shit. There's no way. Add a letter and anagram. What could macchiato anagram into, right? There's no way. What in the world would that be? M, A, 2 C's, and H? Could it be like CH something? I think I have to look it up. I just don't. I know that this is a singer. I know which clue it wants me to do. I do not know what the song is. I don't know who made it. I have to look it up. Espresso song. Sabrina Carpenter. Yeah, I would have never remembered that one. I had to cheat on that one. There was no way. That was a showstopper. Wait, is it really gonna make me do 2020 album by Sabrina Carpenter? I don't fucking know Sabrina Carpenter, man. What the fuck? Rattle? Rattle, listen to me. You're on your last legs over here, Buster. This is too specific. This is too specific. Let's see. The teenager on 90s TV who shares a first name with Sabrina Carpenter was a witch. Was a witch. It is generally frowned upon to witch these. Popular 80s comic strip Witch. Remove a letter from witch to get... No, it can't be that because it's 5 letters. Change one letter in witch. Change one letter in witch to get something used in some witch variants. Conventional mode of transportation for a witch is a broom. Broom? It's not remove a letter. These are hard today. Change one letter in broom to get something used in some broom variants. Probably not that one. Today's rattle is kicking my fucking ass up and down the website. It's not remove a letter. It could be change a letter. Game where your broom might be straight. Is this like, what is it? It's not talking about fucking... It's not, it's like the thing where they slide the pucks, the big pucks on the ice. What is that game called? I can't remember what that game is called. I don't think it's that one. Change one letter in broom to get something that happens in spring. It could be bloom. Okay, bloom. Bloom. Game where your bloom might be straight is generally frowned upon to bloom these in Vegas. Popular 80s comic strip bloom blank. Bloomberry? Is it, am I crazy? Is this like, isn't that a comic strip? This is like, it's like Bloom, I thought it was like Bloomberry or something. Game where your bloom might be straight. No, it's definitely not that. One of these is cards. One of these is count and cards. It's generally frowned upon to count these in Vegas, which would be cards. And then game where your cards might be straight is like poker. So like, it's like count, cards, and poker are 3 of these 5-letter ones. But what is this? This has to be the comic strip one, right? It is. What is the name of this? I don't know this one. I don't know this one. Bloom County. I don't know. I don't know that. I don't know 80s comic strips. Okay. Remove a letter from county. Okay, now we get count, which goes into cards, which goes into poker. I had those three. I already knew that those were those. That was a book. But, change one letter in poker to get something used in some poker variants. Poker variants. What is... Change something? This is so hard. This is a hard one today. Change one letter in poker. Joker. Okay. Co-star of the second Joker movie was Lady Gaga. 2020 album by Lady Gaga. I legitimately, I do not know. There's too much pop culture in this fucking rattle, man. They usually don't do that much. They don't do so much pop culture shit normally. I have to like, I can't. I don't have it. Chromatica. Macchiato. Bad rattle today for me. Bad, you know. Just not, I just could not keep up. I don't know shit about Sabrina Carpenter. I don't know shit about 80s comic strips. I don't know shit about Lady Gaga. So this was just like, it was never gonna happen. You know what? That was so bad. Let's do Thrice. This will be even better. let's while we're already down, let's just go ahead and kick me a couple times. Never Again Will I Knock on Your Door was the first single by what country Hall of Famer? Willie Nelson. Nope. The football prep song All My Rowdy Friends Are Back for Monday Night is by a second-generation country star of what name? Can I name another country singer? What is it? Bob? No, not Bob. Toby Keith. Toby Keith. Nope. Thanks to Studio Magic, a 1996 version of Move It On Over brought together 3 generations of singers who go by what name with the initials HW? HW. Howard Wilson. Herman Howard. Howard Herman Helena. I don't know. I don't know. I give up. Hank Williams. Sure. I don't know country. I don't know country. About 500,000 people in northern Italy and 250,000 in southern Poland share what co-official language? In northern Italy. What co-official language? Latin? I don't think it's Latin. As you might guess, for any number of reasons, the word fight branched off into English from an old version of what other language? Branched off into English from an old version of Scottish? Austria and Liechtenstein are 2 of the 3 countries where the only official language is German. Okay. I'll take the gimme on that one. It's like I said, this is not gonna go well. I'm not good at Thrice. Mr. Potato Head's early friends included Kooky the what? Kooky? Are they all foods, maybe? Kooky the carrot. Carrot. No. Of the ingredients in a California sushi roll, what's the only one you can advisably use to remove your makeup? What? Okay, California roll has cream cheese, avocado. It must be avocado, right? Really? What? You can put dill in your tzatziki for a little pickly flair since the... Oh, it's cucumber. Cucumber. Fuck, it's fucking cucumber. According to Forbes Health, which U.S. state is most impacted by seasonal affective disorder? You know, my first thought would be Alaska, but I think Alaska probably stays the same the whole time, right? Like, wouldn't you, like, be used to it if it was Alaska? I'm gonna go with my gut and say Alaska, even though I think that it may not be right. Never mind. All right, it's Alaska. That was just a freebie. I thought it was a trick question. Our Man in Havana and The Quiet American were by a 20th century British novelist named What Green? Hank Green. I don't know. What's a British ass name? British novelist. His name must have been Humphrey. Nope. Frontier is a 7-minute solo ballet about going west by a choreographer named Martha what? Martha something Green and Martha something. Martha... This is just... I mean, I'm just completely guessing. I don't know. What's something that can be a first name and a last name? Smith? Maybe? No? Pulitzer-winning rapper Kendrick Lamar won the 2025 Grammy for recording... For Record and Song of the Year with a diss track against... Oh, fucking Drake's last name? I don't fucking know. Aubrey Drake. I don't know Drake's last name. Aubrey Drake. Richardson. I don't know. Graham. Fucking Graham. Yeah, that was bad. That was maybe the worst. I don't know. Has anybody gotten less points in Thrice than me? This is like the lowest. This might be the lowest amount of points you're allowed to get in Thrice before they just block the website from you. They just don't let you play it anymore. Let's do Scrandle. Let's do something without correct answers. Let's do something more opinion-based. Pulled pork baguette with fries or cheeseburger. These look delicious. This one looks like it would be fine in a better lighting situation, but unfortunately the picture is very gray. Not a great color balance on this one. It's got to be the pulled pork. The Stoke Stack, beef patty, chicken, pulled pork, and cheese, or meat and potato pie. Look, I know you guys love your meat and potato pie, but this thing has like 6 different kinds of meat on it. Honestly, I would fucking kill this. I'm a sucker for these like novelty things where you just put a lot of meat on it. And I just don't like the pie. I don't like the pie. Yeah, that's what I thought. 90%. The saddest looking cheesy chips I've ever seen, and a... This is like a fine looking pizza, I'd say. This is sad. You should not be paying $3 for this. Unmelted cheese? How do you eat this? Do you just take a handful? Come on. It's gotta be the pizza. Yeah, 11% on the cheesy chips. Jalapeno fried chicken. Margarita pizza. This is a decent looking pizza. This... something about this. I mean, I'm not a big fan of jalapenos. mean, you gotta eat these with a fork, number one, or else you're gonna hurt yourself. This also looks like a really small cup. Like, you get an entire personal pizza for $10 versus just, like, a cup of chicken. I'm going pizza on this one. That's what I thought. Salt and chili chips. Chicken strips with chips. These both look totally fine. And this is just like loaded chips. Pretty good. No meat. The chicken chips, or chicken strips with chips. I don't know. This one's a complete toss-up. I bet these are very close in percentage. I think I have to go... Okay, here's the question. Do I go with the one that is better color grading, or do I go with the one that has meat on it? For me, I always go with something that has meat because I know I'll be hungry if I don't get a little bit of protein. But this has better color grading. You get a nice, you know, you got some oranges in there, a little bit of white, a little bit of brown. Looks very, very nice. But this one has chicken on it. This is a toss-up. Eeny, meeny, money, mo. Ooh, I knew it'd be close. I knew it'd be close. Burger. That's not a burger. I mean, I guess it is literally a burger. It's on a hot dog bun. Full hog burger, beef patty, bacon, sausages, and cheese. Well, I don't think it takes a genius to solve this one. 8 to 86. Oh, they're fucking gravy peas. I don't know about this one. I mean, this sausage roll looks fine. It looks a little overcooked, maybe, on the sides. I just don't want the mushy peas. I don't want the mushy peas and the gravy and come on. Look, Matt, your finger is sticking into it, Matt. You put your finger on the pie. He's thumbing the pie, man. I think it's the sausage roll here. Okay. This might be... Hey, I don't want to jinx it, but this could be a perfect game. This pulled pork sandwich is $12 for this. The brisket nachos look way better. Way better. This is sad for 12 bucks. And it's from the USA. That makes sense. Oh, this one's from the USA too. Damn. What's this? SC? Is that South Carolina? Dude, what the fuck's going on in Seattle, man? Your pulled pork is sad. It's gotta be the nachos. Yeah, that's what I thought. Unidentified food. What? You can't just say we don't know what it is. Versus chicken dog. I mean, this just looks like, okay, it's a pita with French fries, mayonnaise, or like some kind of aioli or a garlic sauce. And then just like, it's like gyro meat, right? Or it's like chicken. It's like rotisserie. Yeah, definitely something Mediterranean. Like, this is just like tzatziki or something. I think I'm gonna go with the one with more color. Though this one does look pretty good. Like, this looks like what I had for dinner last night. I had a gyro last night. That was good. Dude, I love Greek. I love Mediterranean. That reminds me, I gotta go back to halal, guys. It's been a while since I've been to halal, guys. I think it's the one with more colors, to be honest here. Better presentation on the chicken dog versus unidentified food. Pizza bread, steak and ale pie. They left a hard one for the end. I don't fuck with the pies. I just don't. No matter how many pies you show me, I'm not gonna... But this... They look like they took this picture in Bloodborne, man. Like, I don't know. It's... Everything has like a ghostly aura to it. Ah. This is hard. I think it might be the pie here. I think people might go for the pie over the pizza bread. I'm going with the pie. This one, I'm not confident in, but I think it's gonna be the pie over the pizza bread. Ah, they wanted the fucking pizza bread! 80%? 80% on the pizza bread? Are you kidding me? Damn it. God damn. 80%. 4 out of 5 people want the pizza bread. Come on. They're doing too much. It's inaccurate. It's inaccurate. Simply inaccurate. Alright, what do we got here? Water Mega Evolved. Is there perhaps a Blastoise Mega? There is. Normal Mega Evolved. Is there who's the little worm? Who's the little worm that everybody makes fun of? It's like a little dirt worm. I think it's from Gen 3 or 4. It burrows in the ground. Oh, what's that guy's name? It's like a weird dirt worm. Everybody made fun of it because it's like a single Evo that sucks and has no reason to exist. I can't remember its name. I don't remember it. Is there something like a... Far-fetched Mega? No. Normal. Mega Normal. I don't know. I don't know the Megas. Unless they're like the starters, but obviously a starter isn't going to be normal Mega. They usually gave the Megas to... like Pokemon that were bad, right? They tried to use it to like buff bad Pokemon. So what's a bad normal type? What is a bad normal type? It's Dunsparce. Dunsparce. Mega. There was not a Dunsparce Mega. I was making that up apparently. I'm gonna guess I can't just search Mega. They're smart enough to let me not do that. Yeah, I don't think I'm ever getting normal Mega evolved. Ghost Mega. Is there maybe a Gengar Mega? Yes, there is. I'll take it. Middle Evo Water. Oh, I gotta go with my boy. Poliwhirl. Hook me up. Fuck yes. I love Poliwhirl. I gotta get a Poliwhirl plush one of these days. The ultimate Pokemon design. Look at this guy. Look how I see him and my heart swells. They made him too cute. Normal, middle. There's lots to choose from here. But what's the right choice? What's the choice in my heart? Normal, although I feel like a lot of normals are 2 steps, not 3, right? It's got to be something that's 3. That's actually harder than I thought at first. Now that I think about it, a lot of the ones I can think of are 2 steps. Like, there's like Linoon and Sentret or whatever. Sentret and Ferret, but that's a 2-stepper. What's a 3-stepper? 3-stepper. I'm gonna have to come back to that one too. Ghost middle. I mean, Haunter is the obvious choice here. But can I think of one better than Haunter? Haunter... 3 evolution ghost that is not ghastly. That's kind of tough. I don't think I have one for this. I think I just have to go Haunter. I don't have a better one. Groundwater. What does Mudkip evolve into? Mudkip evolves into... I can see it in my head. I know what it looks like. What is it called? It's just like a big Mudkip. Mudkip. What does this fucker evolve into? It's not gonna help me out. Is it Mudkip? Maybe I can I think of a different one? Oh, is there another water ground? I don't think I can think of another water ground. Water ground? Water ground. It's the only one I can think of is whatever Mudkip evolves into, and the name is escaping me at the moment. Normal ground. This one, I don't even know. There's a normal ground? That seems like such a strange combination. Normal ground. What's normal ground? It certainly is not like Diglett, right? Like, Diglett has to be just ground, I think. Normal ground? Could that be like the thing, like Excadrill? No, that would probably be steel ground, right? I think I'm getting hosed on this. And ground ghost, a ground ghost? Is that like, what's the coffin thing? Like, Conflagrius? Right, the one that you can't say on Twitch. Is this thing ground type? You put a coffin in the ground. Wait, isn't there a sand castle? What's the name of the sand castle? Castle. Sand. Palo Sand. Is this a ghost or is this just a sand castle? Is this... Do I think that this is a ghost inhabiting a sandcastle, or is this just the Pokemon is a sandcastle? I don't think I have a better guess than this. It's either this or the coffin. And the only reason I think the coffin is a ground ghost is because you put a coffin in the ground. But that's not a very good... I don't think that's as strong of a line of thinking as it is a ghost possessing a sandcastle. Okay, all right. We're in there. We're in there. Now, these last 4, these are... I don't think I'm getting a single one of these. I don't think any of these are happening at all. Normal ground, I have absolutely no clue. Water ground... Okay, go to my mind palace. Rotating in my head. Mudkip. It evolves into a guy that's like a taller Mudkip. That's called... What letter does it start with? Does it start with... It's Mudkip? I don't know what the middle evolution of Mudkip is. Now that I'm trying to think about it, I've got fucking nothing. Mudkip? Swampert. Swampert. Yes, dude. Swampert. I knew it'd come to me. Now, normal middle. I think I just have to take Pidgeotto on this. Pidgeotto. This guy's normal flying, I'm like pretty sure. Yeah, okay. Normal Mega. Is there maybe a Pidgeot Mega? There is a Pidgeot Mega. I'll fucking take it. I'll fucking take it. Ground normal. This is like the most fucking Pokeboomer grid that anybody on Earth has ever seen. This is the most basic bitch ass Pokedoku that's ever existed. Normal ground. I just think this isn't happening. I legitimately have no idea. Nidoking and Nidoqueen are ground poison. I have no idea. What could this be? Ground normal? Is Dunsparce a ground normal, maybe? It digs in the ground and it's a normal guy? Maybe? Is there like a cheaty one I can do? Like, does it have like the, like, cast for, like, can I do like cast forms Sandy? They didn't have Sandstorm in Gen 3. So it can't be like, I don't even think I can cheat it. Cast form Sand. Nope, doesn't exist. I don't know. This one I legitimately I don't have a better guess than Dunsparce. Maybe Dunsparce the evolution. Well, no, because he's got wings. What if it's like flying? I don't have a better guess. It wasn't it. Damn. What the fuck is it? There can't be that many. There's 3. There's 3 of them. There's 3 and I haven't heard of any of them. Fuck. Okay, well that was like a forced loss. There was no way I was ever getting 9 out of 9 on these. That was like never gonna happen. You should have fucking known. I haven't played Pokemon since, I don't know, 2012? 2000? No, even earlier than that. When did Gen 5 come out? What's the least common? Palpitoad. Oh, Quagsire. I forgot about Quagsire. Marshtomp. That's the middle evolution. And Wooper. I do like Wooper. Frogadier. There's probably a lot of these, huh? Wow, there's actually... This seems like less than there should be. That's crazy. Oh, I always forget that these guys are a triple evo. But I do love me some Poliwhirl. Frogadier. Brionne. This is just like... It's just all the starters. It's literally just... It's like all the starters and Seadra. That's crazy. Water mostly gets 1 or 2 besides starters. That's a good point, because it's a lot of like just like fish. That just is like, here's a fish. Like, here's your fish. Dolive? Haven't heard of Dolive. Oh, Porygon 2 counts? Wait, I thought Porygon was a split evolution. Am I wrong? I thought you could either go Porygon 2 or Porygon Z. I didn't realize that counted as a middle. Oh, it's 3 stages? Oh, I thought it was a split. Oh, fucking Jigglypuff, duh. How the fuck? I always forget about the baby ones. I should have been able to get Jigglypuff. Or Chansey. Yeah, of course, I picked the most common one. What was this one? This one is Ghost Middle. Not that many of that one, too. Who's laughing at me? Hello?
Hello?
Hey, what's up?
Are you doing dailies in here?
I'm just wrapping them up, actually. I'm about to start playing random Steam games.
I have a granola bar.
I thought you were about to say that you have a grievance, like I did something wrong.
No. I don't know if you have can I drop a link to the podcast? You're on it. It's out.
Yeah, sure. I didn't realize the app was out.
Go watch the podcast. Go listen to the podcast after you're done watching Trog's stream.
It's a good one. I liked that podcast. I think we did a funny one. I'm a fan.
They're all funny.
Well, they're all funny, but some might be funnier than others, you know?
They're all funnier than the last one.
That is not true. But, you know, we at least try. Which means eventually we're gonna, like, run out of funniness. We're just gonna have to get funnier and funnier until we're, like, doing something crazy. Alright. Is there any other dailies I got? I don't think so. I usually end it on the Pokedoku. I think it's time for... Wait, hold on. I have it here somewhere. Oh, I forgot. I forgot that this is... The background for this is a program which I am not running. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Can I find it very quickly? I think the answer is no. I forgot that the background for this is not a video. It's an actual Unity application. Which one of these is it? Oh, God. Hold on. Wait. Is it this one? It might be this. Give me a second. It's launching. Okay. Now activate. There. Okay. I thought it was a video. I forgot that it's not a video. Anyway. Welcome to Gamestrange, the show where I play Steam games. As opposed to every other stream I ever do. We have quite a few lined up today. One that I am very specifically excited about. But I think maybe should I start off with that one? I think it's going to be the shortest one. Maybe I should start off with it. I think I can't resist. I think I can't resist starting off with this one. Give me 1 second. I gotta make sure that Balp can see it.
Oh, thank you.
One moment. I changed how this looks in Discord. There we go. Okay. Here is the first game we're going to be playing. And look, I don't want to hear any laughing, no snickering. This is I want to approach this game on its own terms. Okay? And it's going to sound weird until I describe what the game is, all right? This game... and remember what I said. No, it's not a porn game. It's not a porn game. I'm approaching this game on its own terms, even though I am absolutely 100,000% not its target audience at all.
Oh, I think I know what this is.
This game is titled, in all caps, CLTRS. The description of the game on Steam is... Sometimes, to reach the climax, you just need to explore. It says, I'm going to read the about this game. And like I said, about this game. CLTRS is an experimental and artistic game that invites players to discover and explore pleasure through an intuitive, sensory, and short experience. Designed as a meditative and interactive journey, the game transforms education into an act of play, curiosity, and empowerment. With one-button gameplay and a peaceful aesthetic world, CLTRS... It's one button. It is a one-button game. Offers a unique perspective on pleasure, intimacy, and body awareness. Through symbolic interactions and fluid exploration, the game provides an opportunity to reconnect with a part of the body too often overlooked. Okay? This is a free game. This is a free game. I, despite what you might think from the screenshots and the description and the tags and the fact that it does not say that it has adult content, it does not. I don't think I'm getting banned, okay? But I don't know that I'm not getting banned, so this might be a very short stream. If I see anything bad, I'll turn it off. But I'm too curious. I'm too curious. I have to know what this game is.
Me and you are gonna get like an education today.
Exactly, and that's the thing. I don't know. I don't know this. Okay?
What? I guess you haven't turned the game on yet, but what button?
I'm about to find out. Let's go ahead and let's.
This might not be the optimal way to play. Maybe you need to be on like a Lenovo
That's true.
laptop.
Is this on? Okay, unfortunately, CLTRS is not on the Twitch category, so it cannot change my category to it. But we're launching the game. It says it's best played with a controller, which is interesting.
Well, yeah, because you need the
you need the vibration.
The sound feel right, you know.
Right. Okay. All right. Luckily, I do have a controller here. Let's go ahead and jump on over. The game is loading. All right. Let's go ahead and capture this. Oh, here we go. I think it's this. Is it this one? All right, here we are. The game is very.
Oh, you already been playing.
No, I haven't. It paused itself. There's no options. Here we are. Here's the game. CLTRS. And like I said, I don't want to hear no snickering in the chat, all right? We're approaching this game. We are treating this game as the piece of art that it is, all right? Let's play the game. This is an art game. You can finish it in a few minutes or wander for hours if you wish. You cannot save your progress. You cannot lose, break anything, or make irreversible mistakes. You may take a break at any moment. All you need is the left joystick, nothing more. Just go and see. The end is worth it. Sometimes to reach the climax, you just need to explore. All right? Hey, you know what? I'm in. How do I can't seem to interact with anything.
You have to click on that, maybe?
There is no... Maybe it's loading? It sounds
like... It already knows, bro! It already knows that we're just two dumb guys!
Oh, wait. Okay, it was just loading. Okay. It was just loading without a load screen, is all. All right. Oh, never mind. Still a cutscene. Well, this one's rough on the graphics card. Holy shit. This is like... You need a 6090 for this shit.
That was kind of a little unceremonious there.
All right. It's a one-button game. It's funny that they call it a one-button game because I wouldn't count a joystick as a button.
Whatever. You know, you need to work it a little.
I'm currently playing with one hand, just so you know.
Well, you need one finger.
That's true. In fact, I should just use my pointer finger.
Yeah. You can't use.
No. Well, maybe I should be using. Maybe I should be using like my middle finger. Actually, I think that's probably more appropriate. Well, look, I can make flowers appear. Be gentle. No, I'm gonna fucking just really get in there. Can you hear that?
Yeah, I got my sex education from 3-6 Mafia. Fuck that.
Okay. I mean, hey, look, this is it's a very good-looking game for a free game on Steam. It's not bad.
For a free game on Steam, yes, this is like very competent.
It's like I said, this is kind of beautiful whenever you think about it.
Well, like,
Again, I'm not the target audience, but
for something that like was probably like a student project, this is very good. This would get if I was a professor, I'd be like A+.
Look, I know I don't know that much about what this is talking about, but I do know that the stereotype is that it's the hardest collectible in any 3D platformer to find, apparently.
Is this game gonna take RTVS's award for most yonic game of 2025?
Yeah. Well, yeah, you got some grinding on the. It's beautiful.
Now, what motions are you using for?
I mean, I'm doing a lot of circles, a little bit of back and forth.
Okay.
Maybe I should try like punching my controller. Just like slapping it really hard, just like.
Is your controller clean? Maybe give it a lick.
I think I don't know about that one. I don't know where this controller's been, other than in my hands, I guess. This is fun. This is interesting. Oh, go down a water slide. I can't wait to reach the climax.
Joey Stick would love this game, maybe.
Now,
I think Joey Joystick would be lost and confused.
Now, would it be possible for what? Okay, this is obviously a metaphor for female masturbation. What would the penis version of this game look like?
Do you remember? Oh no, the flower wilted.
Yeah, I don't know.
You fucked up.
I did. I don't know what I did.
Oh, the game says you can't fuck up, but
yeah,
that looked like you lost a little.
I think the male version of this game would just look like fucking Doom. Like it would be the exact opposite of this.
You know do you remember? This was like years ago, but do you remember that game Wayne played about like arm wrestling?
Yeah, that's what it would be.
Yeah, it would be like that game, but with penises.
Now, Chad, I will be expecting a 5-paragraph essay-style interpretation of this game after the stream is done. You can turn in your papers on my desk whenever you're done.
Yeah, the male version of this game, it would be like that game Wayne played about like arm wrestling, and it would be like just as dark and just as aggressive and like pain sounds. And it would hurt your hand to play. You'd get like cramps.
Beautiful. I play with my beautiful lily pads. I think they could have used a little bit of they could have added some like, where are the jiggies?
Yeah, ladies, where are the jiggies?
Where are... Ma'am, can you show me your jiggies, please? You show
the
me your
male
jiggies.
version of this would last as long as 3 Mario Party mini games.
You show me your jiggies, I'll show you my Jinjos. That's how it goes. This is a beautiful experience. They said they like seemed very adamant that I should see the end. So I'm like, I'm all in. Apparently it's not that long of a game, so.
What if the end is a jump scare?
That would be crazy.
If this ends in a jump scare, bravo. Bravo for fucking with people that much.
What if the end is hardcore? Like, what if I get banned?
Oh,
from
that would
Twitch?
be that wouldn't be good because you'd get banned.
And I was
but-
like, and this is what you do with it. And it's just like complete tonal shift, just like completely inappropriate.
You should have set up a hand cam.
I will say also, you can't know this, but the controller is vibrating rather hard right now. Just so you know. Is this where I was? No. What am I supposed to do? Do I go around? I go around in circle. Oh, it wants me to spin the control stick. I'm spinning it. It's kind of funny because without this game being called what it is and the description being what it is, it's almost like a Color Gorillas type of game, you know? Like it's...
Yeah.
Wow. I think I won.
Is that it?
I probably. It's like I said, I'm pretty sure this is going to be very short. This is just like
Yeah,
a free game.
I don't know why I expected it to be longer. This is like a student project thing.
Oh. Well.
That's
it is what it is. All right.
Aliens,
Hey, that's
when aliens show, their spaceship's gonna look like that.
Well, you know what? That was it for a free game on Steam. I respect that.
Wow, a lot of people worked on this.
I mean, it was that looked like a very in-depth environment. So, you know?
I'm curious about who, obviously we're looking at the credits, but was this a student project? Was this
yeah, it looks like it might have been.
grant money behind it?
I think it was, it seems like it was a
student
project.
it's student. Yeah. This is not meant to be it's like a student thing.
Université de Montreal.
Oh, of course, it's from fucking Montreal, of fucking course.
Well, that was a great little game. You know what? Bravo. I say this game set out to do something and it did it. And what more can you want from a video game?
Where's Scorpy when you need him? We need Scorpy to talk about oh, you have made a game. What is your game? Please present to the class.
Yes, it is about the clit, the female sex organ.
You're getting finished there.
Yeah, I don't know. I can't do it. Well, that was CLTRS. That's about as short as I thought it'd be. It took about 11 minutes to play, so.
All right. All right. Ladies, you heard it here. 11 minutes.
That's all it takes. That's all it takes. And all I have to do is slap it around really. I think at some point I really felt like I should have spiked my controller on the ground as hard as I can. That's what they like, right? Just really beat it up.
You should have pressed into the control stick and that's it.
Yeah.
No moving, just pushing it like a button.
All right. Well, let's go off onto a very different path here. This next game is called Gold of Lotus Land, and as far as I can tell, it appears to be I would call it an FMV game, but it's not FMV. It's like DAZ 3D models, but it does appear to be like a story-based game. So I really don't know anything about it, just like all the games I play for this. Let's take a look at what this game is. Hopefully it launches.
Is this also about masturbation?
I don't think so. I think this is like a cyberpunk thing.
That's what you think.
Maybe it could be about masturbation. I don't know.
All the games we're playing today are about, including all the dailies, are about masturbation too.
How come there's no jerk awful?
Someone at some porn website is furiously coding that as we speak. And
you know, somebody should make like a Jav
They're gonna be the first $1 billion porn
site. Let's turn subtitles on. I don't know what choice subtitles on. Oh, they have a lot of languages. Maybe it's not voiced. I thought it was voiced, but if they have so many languages. All right. I legitimately know almost nothing about this. I looked at the Steam page and I thought, that looks interesting. And then I got it. It was like $4. So.
Goondle? Yeah, the name, yeah, it writes itself.
I can't make the volume. There's no volume slider here, so hopefully the game doesn't get super loud. If it does, I'll have to turn it down. All right. What else can we do? The town of Altercrest has not witnessed a death of any kind for 35 years. Gold of Lotus Land.
Danny, open up. It's me, Philip.
Whoa. Press to make choice. Should I open door or check peephole?
Oh, hell yeah. Yo, this is like a...
I'm gonna check peephole. How do I press? How do... Press to... Oh, okay. I'll check peephole.
Daniel, something's happened. Board wants us to come in right now.
You can't wait? I'm supposed to be off today.
It's about one of the newer models. I really can't... I can't say anything until we get back to HQ.
Okay. Just let me get dressed. I'll meet you out front.
Okay. I was awoken to a knock on the door. It was my coworker Philip. His greeting was apprehensive. This is really slow. Can we speed up the text?
Maybe hit continue.
Go with Philip. Head to Anacorp HQ. Meet with.
Wow, this is a really smart way to stretch your game out to 2 hours, bro. Like,
yeah.
Act like show and then tell. Like,
yeah.
Slowly on a notepad.
Yo.
Philip, just tell me what this is about. What did the board say?
I'm pretty sure there's just a defect in one of the newer models. Apparently, the board needs your expertise.
There are no defected animatrons, only poor handlers. I witnessed the whole quality assurance process for the newer KTE models. If anything has gone wrong with the bot, then the first person you should ask is the handler.
From what I understand, they can't.
Why is that? Or what do you... Oh shit, I have to pick. What do you mean?
What do you mean they can't?
Because he's dead.
Oh. This all has to be animated in DAZ 3D, right? Like, this is absolutely that. Is this just iRobot? I think this is just iRobot.
Ah, they're here. Now we can get started. Good morning, gentlemen. I'm glad you're both here to speak on the matter at hand today. I would like to confirm that our lead engineer, Daniel Quinn, is present for this conference.
Yes, this is Daniel. I'm here, Chairman.
One of the newer KTE models has malfunctioned. It's broken its programming. Recent reports show that early this morning, a certain animatron, 118, struck, killing its handler. Gentlemen, you can both understand why this is such a delicate situation for us. We had to act quickly to keep the population from going into panic. If we control the narrative, they can only believe what we tell them.
I think this is just the plot of iRobot. Were there any witnesses
to the incident?
The only possible witnesses to the killing was the 1-18 model itself and another animatron number 1-52. At least that's what we know now from the analytic reports.
I like that thing.
There is some unsettling news from the analytics department. We do not have locations on either of the bots. This is the first citizen death recorded in Ultracrest in 35 years, so I'm sure you can both feel how the city could be on the verge of chaos. If we can fix this, his loved ones will be validated with the story that there was an accident on the factory
music is
line.
getting louder.
This is the story we must make people believe to protect our assets and the longevity of Anicorp.
So how can we help here, Chairman?
Daniel.
What are these choices? None of these choices are point. Whatever. I'm gonna stay silent.
Silence isn't going to change what's already done, Daniel. Now speak up.
I'm sorry, Mr. Chairman. I was just thinking.
We don't have time for thinking. We need answers now. The board is upset, and they're upset with you two.
We understand. I'm gonna find a solution to all this.
Turn the
You just
music
gotta trust me.
I bet chat
I've
like can
trusted you
barely
for a
even
very
hear
long
me.
time,
This is so
Daniel, and I
loud.
know you're not gonna let me down now. The board is holding you personally responsible for damage control on this. As lead engineer, you have to be held accountable for these severe and critical defects. We want you to immediately visit the Cobb Engine Factory on 22nd Ave, Ultracrest South. Find the location of the KTE models 1-18 and 1-52. Disable or retrieve the products for further examination. The sooner you can explain what happened this morning in a reasonable sense, the sooner your position at Anicorp will be safe again.
I wonder how long this is. Defend Philip or assure? I'll defend Philip.
I get it, but Philip, he shouldn't be blamed for this. This is on me.
As I can appreciate you pleading for your colleague's innocence, I can assure you that the repercussions will fall on both of you evenly. As co-engineer and second in command, he holds just as much responsibility as you, Daniel. He should have overseen quality control and any defects that were present in our products before they left the site.
I understand, Chairman. I take full responsibility. I'm gonna do whatever it takes to fix this.
Report back as soon as you find something.
Understood, Mr.
Mister?
Mister, we didn't come up with a name.
I think that was them getting hung up on. Okay, now I can turn the game down.
Oh
Holy
my
shit,
God!
it's so loud, dude. The game is
really
blowing my
are, dude.
eardrums out.
This is really to pad out the game so that's 2 hours so you can't refund this shit, dude. Genius, honestly.
All right, well, let's go there. So far, I feel like absolutely none of the choices I've made have had any meaningful difference on the story. So
Oh, right, because that would involve making more of the game.
it would make more cutscenes were necessary. Like, they definitely put effort into this. Like, it's not like, you know, those walk cycles are great. Human revolution filter. Yeah, that's true. You can tell. You can tell they were inspired. The choice of doing the 4:3 aspect ratio is crazy. That's so... What an inspired choice.
It makes it artistic, you know?
It's just like the lighthouse. This is taking a while.
Hey! Are you the guy that's gonna be showing us around here today?
You must be the guys from Corp. Yes, I'm your guy. Name's Roy.
Let's ask about victim.
Mr. Cobb personally?
What?
Yes, I heard about the accident. I guess he was trying to perform one of the bot's duties and got snagged by the machinery. Shame. Now I have to cover his shift. It's supposed to be a day off for him.
Do you know how he's doing?
The report said he just broke his arm, and I guess he got reassigned by the temp agents. Safety hazards like that are a good way to get a boring office gig. Am I right, fellas?
Am I right, fellas?
Oh God, they give you no time to think about it.
No, my shift was later in the morning. Besides,
I don't think it's
thought you
AI.
would
I think
hear
it's just
about the
pitch
missing bot.
shifting.
What does this have to do with my boss?
Stay quiet.
Hey, what's the deal with you corporates? Is Mr. Cobb all right? He's the primary owner of this factory branch. He should be here.
I'm a
I
liar,
think
Roy.
it could be AI. It could also be like a
Mr.
mix
Cobb
of
was
hired
the
like
handler at the time
some
being.
AI and then like the main characters
He was
are like
the supervisor
just
before you
foreign.
filled in today.
I don't know what year this
Just
is
some needed
from.
details for the
I have to
investigation.
check.
Whatever. That's above my pay grade anyway.
Do you know if the factory has any surveillance setups in or around the facility?
There are
2022?
2 cameras.
Okay, well
One
maybe
near
if
the entrance to
I
the
don't
building,
know.
as well as the parking lot outside.
I don't think it's AI.
Use the
AI
recording
would
for
sound better
employee
than this,
verification.
to be
The
honest.
terminal right there is where you can view the feed.
Thank you. Give me and my associate a moment alone, would you? We have to do a quality assurance check on the feed for any Anacorp tech being used in the
Yeah,
factory.
chat. Like, have you ever seen cutscenes from like a fucking like
This guy's eyes are so scary.
NBA 2K game?
Yeah, exactly.
What quality assurance check are you talking about, Danny?
It was just to get him out of the room, in case something springs up on this system. Let's see if we can see the last time 118 was in view on the feed.
Anacorp must have
Oh, that's
falsified
fun.
the factory report to cover up the murder.
Oh, it's real
They just made
gameplay.
it look like an
I
injury.
think.
We don't know if it was a murder yet.
No, it's not. It's just a cutscene. I can't interact with anything. Oh, now I can? Can I listen to... Oh, shit, I accidentally opened up 2 of them. How do I... Hold on. I want to listen to radio. Do I have to double-click? This is a bizarre... Alright, let's open the security feed. Okay, look, hey, look, there's actual, like...
MCKF radio.
I'm interacting.
Where the hits keep grooving because the bots keep moving. The temperature today is at a tantalizing 66 degrees. Make sure to grab a coat, but not one that's too heavy. 910.
There's 118,
Local
with
Alder
Cobb.
Crest News.
Why were they leaving the factory so early?
Okay, it's okay. It's not really. I don't really have a choice. I had to pick these.
You're watching videos, yeah.
Yeah.
We're gonna send you right on over to Rex in the news briefing room. Thanks for being a listener.
What the hell? The feed just stops here. It's like it's been tampered with.
We need to delete this feed altogether. It shows Mr. Cobb wasn't even hurt from an accident.
What if I don't want to? I have a feeling it's not going to let me progress unless I do exactly what it says.
This game does not have real branching paths.
No, it doesn't appear so.
There, it's deleted, okay?
Maybe at the very end.
Oh no. Is the radio just going to play forever now?
You guys need anything else?
You mentioned the employee parking lot earlier. Can you take us there?
For sure. Follow me.
Certainly it'll turn off when it switches. Oh no. Okay, well I guess this is just how we're playing the game now.
Nice.
It's so slow. I'm just pressing continue.
So
It's just gonna be on forever now. It's gonna be on forever.
No
Yeah, it's like a
charge.
global radio.
No charge. Cause he's a neutron. You guys are laughing. Anyway.
Examine cars.
I tell you, that blue one on the end is gorgeous. It belongs to this receptionist from the brokerage down the street. She ain't the bad herself if you catch my drift.
It's so blown out. Let's search the dumpster.
Here, hide this.
Give it to me quick. Roy's coming.
Did you find anything out of the ordinary?
We found small traces of KTE hydraulic fluid. It probably made its way to the nearest repair station. That's what the programming entails when the handler isn't present to maintain.
So what do we do now?
These are the same thing. None of these choices matter.
Just let us do our job.
Okay, fellas. Not trying to instigate on the situation. I'll just leave you guys to sort this out. I got things to do anyway. The coffee ain't gonna make itself. You know what I mean?
Let the timer run out?
You know what I
Sure.
mean? Well, alright then.
This whole thing
That
was
was
a
good.
disaster.
Relax.
How can I relax? We're in the hot seat right now. If you didn't notice, my job's on the
Oh
line.
my god,
too.
it's getting louder.
Do you really think one of these bots
I shouldn't have touched
actually
that
murdered
button.
Cobb?
They can't kill, Philip. It's not in their native programming. The only way an animatron could possibly kill anything is if there was a freak accident due to a safety sensor malfunction.
Safety sensor malfunction? You really think that's what happened?
I know how the animatrons react to danger. Projectiles, fire, water, they're foolproof in my design. They can't kill, and look around, Philip. This area shows no signs of any immediate danger. Animatrons don't kill. None of the older models can either. It had to be something else.
But what about the other KTE model that filed the report to upper management? Is it 1-52? It's also unaccounted for.
I really want to turn the game off and back on to get rid of the fucking radio, but I'm terrified of losing my progress.
It has to be tasked around here somewhere.
Well, if that's the case, I think that brokerage that Roy mentioned earlier is probably the best place for us to start.
Can you skip cutscenes? I'm afraid to try that too. Oh my god, it seriously is gonna be on forever. I'm losing my mind.
Hi there. What can I do for you gentlemen?
Hey, we're quality assurance reps with Anacore. We received a report that there might be a worker bot in your establishment. and
Okay, I think it's shitty AI now.
It's identification.
Or maybe if it's not AI, it's text to
I
speech.
don't have any appointments lined up regarding that. We only have one animatron. It's responsible for window washing outside. I am its handler when Mr. Darcy isn't here.
I'm gonna let it run out. Let's see what happens.
Is Mr. Darcy here right now?
No.
No,
Jack
fuck, I
isn't
thought it
working
turned
today,
off and it just
although
started
We have not
again.
noticed any issues with the animatron.
On which floor the window cleaning bot is on right now? It's important we make sure its programming is up to date.
I really don't know. You guys can go check the roof.
Does
I
it,
know
if
the
you let it
bot is
run out,
still
does it just
working
pick
right
one?
now.
Yeah, it just
has
picked
to be up
one.
there.
But you don't need to touch anything.
No, you could just watch this like a movie.
Of course.
Anytime they're
Danny,
walking.
What's the plan if the bot's up here?
We talk to it. Bring it in for evaluation.
But what if it's hostile?
I'll stay silent. What if it's hostile? Says nothing.
Alder Crest Supermarket is having a sale on animatron oil, cereal, and beans. Make sure that you stop by and get your animatron oil.
Okay. All right, chat. Do I turn the game off and back on to turn the fucking radio off, or do we risk having to see this whole thing again? Just so you know, I'm pressing escape. I can't interact with the game. I don't even think I can close the game. It's
This thing's actually a Bitcoin miner.
can I press? There's no fucking sense. Okay, there's a continue button. Hold on. I have to leave. I have to turn it off and back on. Like, I can't take that anymore. It's so tinny. It's like only in my left ear. It's driving me fucking insane. Let's see if it continues where we left off. What if it saves the fact the radio is on? At that point, it's out of our hands.
Does it really say use headphones for best experience? That's hilarious.
I'm pressing continue. What? I don't think this is where we left off at.
Wait.
Okay, I think we missed something, but whatever. No, maybe this is where we left off at. They were riding an elevator.
Animatron identify.
Greetings, Anacorp Serial 152.
Whoa, these are getting weird. Command.
Daniel Quinn, Anacorp employee ID 1XA00493. I command you to stop moving.
Danny, if we're gonna do something, we better do it now.
Cancel task.
Cancel task. I repeat, cancel task.
I say this truthfully. It was a pleasure to meet you, Daniel.
No.
I just realized we're not 4x3 anymore.
All of it for the tick.
No. Holy shit. What the fuck? I can't believe what it is. Is there any way I could have... This doesn't have branching paths, right? Like, there's no branching paths here. I think this is like... we're on rails.
I'm calling it. There aren't.
There's no way. Maybe there's like one at the end, right? I don't know how we turned from 4x3 to 16x... Oh, now we're back to... We're slowly... They're pillar boxing us, bro. I wonder how long this is. Like, you think we're like halfway through, or is this like gonna be an actual like 3-hour long game?
This just keeps getting worse and worse for us.
The board acted quickly to get the salvage team here. Maybe it won't be in the newspaper tomorrow, if we're lucky.
So what's our next move gonna be, Danny?
We see what Samuel can find in the salvage. There has to be a reason why this bot jumped.
118's still gotta be out here somewhere.
We'll find him. We're not gonna find him. I think we're not gonna find him.
Find him today. The best thing to do is to see what the salvage team finds. The hand is what I'm interested in. I need to verify it belongs to 118.
What's so interesting about this hand?
The tracking data sensor for each model is found in the left hand of each bot.
Yeah, so?
So somehow 118 knew we would track his location at HQ. His hand wasn't removed by accident, trust me. Something tells me there's another handler involved in this mess. I'll be back here to talk to Jack Tarsi about this incident when he's here.
Well,
Please don't. That sounds really boring to watch.
I'm taking a cab. I need to think.
Hey, you still seeing that girl Scarlet?
Doesn't answer. When I need to contemplate, I always come to this statue of a deer and stare at it.
How long do you think this deer?
You're not still thinking about work, are you? It's your day off.
I know. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. Yesterday was a hard day.
If you need to talk, I'm here.
None of these choices are ever anything. Like, they're always just two versions of the same thing.
Unfortunately, I just can't.
Oh, okay.
Oh, how about you? How are you doing? How's the dance studio?
Couldn't be better. The business is booming with many new students. I might get my own assistant.
See, this isn't AI. This is
Wouldn't that be
somebody
something?
changing. This is like
Yeah.
somebody using a voice changer.
Sure, that would be a lot of...
Stay still. What? Inspect.
Animatron, identify.
Animatron identification. 5, 2, 7.
Animatron 527. Perform balance diagnostics.
All balance specs optimized and fully functional.
Daniel, stop.
I'm sorry.
What? Stop
I
what?
apologize. Go find your handler.
Ready to go, hot dogs. Right
What?
here, people. Tasty hot dogs. Right off the grill.
Okay, that might be AI.
Which we obey. The world is on your shoulders. That's novel, but it is so hard.
This guy wanted to make a movie so bad.
Yeah.
You should spend the day
Except
with
you didn't have money for actors or
or the lounge for a
anything.
drink. Come on, dear. Spend the day with me. You won't regret it. I'll even teach
Do I
you
get a
how to
choice?
dance.
Please give me a choice. Yes. Finally a choice that might mean something. I'm gonna go learn to dance.
Let's do it.
Fuck my job. Oh, back to 16 by 9.
Oh my god, they turned. I like how everything has the fucking like the shaders.
He looks like
framed
Leon.
up. Fully reflective city. Everything in the city is reflective.
Oh my god, it keeps getting louder. I have to turn it down again.
Hey, the dev knew you would turn it down, and they're making the game louder as you progress.
Careful of beverage.
The subtitles have broken. That's good. Great animation. And now we're back to 4x3.
Do you think the dev knows that you're turning the volume down? It's like, no, you won't hamper my vision. It's like having the game turned back up.
When is one so captivated by the idea to be designed from the hint?
What?
What is this hint? When is one so captivated by love
What?
to be designed from its simple duality? Are we sick? Are we it? Are we the tick? I wrote this in stone inscriptions with gold fingertips. I was the first to hear the tick, but I was not the first to ask about the noise. I was the first to consider the hint made the idea visible to love. But he was the first to explain it was all an illusion. All of it for the tick. An illusion of something he once knew, but forgot.
This feels like something that should happen at the end of the game.
And it takes not from Alter Crest, but from Lotus Lab. All of it for the tick.
Did I get a bad ending? Certainly not. Just learning to dance? No way. Roll credits. I fucking dare you. Okay, I was gonna say, no way.
What do you got for us, Sam?
Just your average worker bot. Had quality balance specs for high-rise environments. The tech is really incredible. But I am sure you already know that.
Was the safe evasion sensor triggered before the destruction of the cord stem?
I forget. What's the cord stem's functionality?
Basically, it's a lifeline for every animatron unit. It keeps the programming internally stored as a backup. And if kept intact, it's also what relays signals to the safeguard sensors.
Great
No
world
safeguard
building.
Sensors were triggered on this unit. But surprisingly, the cord stem actually did make it through the impact unscathed.
Any useful data?
Was there any useful analytic data found on it?
There was no unprogrammed motion in this bot, up until the point you both approached. There was just one thing that was strange in its internal workings that I noticed.
What's that?
An encrypted audio recording from earlier that morning.
This is a stupid choice because it's either like saying that you know or don't know something.
And why all the extra security?
Tarsi.
How long do you think it would take to break it open, Sam?
I could probably have it decrypted in a couple days. 3 days at most, I presume.
Well, do it as quickly as you can. And what about the hand? Did it have 118 serial?
It did belong to 118, but none of the repair stations have relayed anything on that serial number.
Alright, you're starting to lose me, game. I'm getting bored.
I could see the thing getting stuck from a shorted fuse. Maybe near the transformer fields on the outskirts of town.
It could have, but we haven't received any reports of any stuck animatrons.
I don't know.
No, I don't think so, Philip. I think it's more likely the unit ran out of KTE hydraulic fluid and got stuck. I don't think electrical...
Stop
current is
talking
the
to
issue.
each other. Do something interesting.
The casing materials act as a safeguard for that.
I don't know about you, Danny, but this has that fat cat Jack Tarsi's name written all over it.
Yeah, I think it's time I pay him a visit.
But we have to talk to the board today, though.
I need you to stall the meeting, just for a few extra hours. Tell them Sam hasn't made up his report yet. We have to solve this before we meet them again.
But I have already written up my report. I'll wait to submit it, sir.
Great
Don't let anybody
acting.
touch any of this stuff while I'm gone.
Okay. Trog, can you be front and say you made this to trick us? I wish I had the kind of amazing imagination that would allow me to make something like this. This is the kind of project that's only made with like the amazing intersection of unbridled passion and no talent. Has 2 devs. That makes sense.
Hello, Mr. Quinn. Are you here to talk with Mr. Darcy?
How's business?
How's business after what happened the other day?
To be honest, Jack doesn't talk to me much about the operations of the brokerage. I would assume this can't be good for the business, though.
Before I meet with Jack, I need to see any security station that the brokerage might have for the upper floors.
Well, Mr. Darcy only has me monitor one camera feed. It is located by the rooftop entrance. He likes to make sure the other brokers aren't sneaking up there to smoke. He is a little strict at times, but what boss isn't right?
Can you show me?
Of course, right this way.
Alright, lead the way.
This game's getting boring now. Something funny needs to happen in the next 5 minutes or else I'm cutting it.
Here you go. I'll leave you to it. Don't forget to turn the lights off when you are finished. I'm just kidding. Just a joke. Never mind. Leave the lights on.
What is that?
I mean...
What?
Anyway, let me know if you need anything.
What? What was that? Log the fuck in. Not time to make choice, it says at the bottom of the screen. Okay. Sure thing, man. We're fucking back. No radio this time. We're just doing the same thing. Yo, they're smoking. How strange have the games been today? This one's pretty strange. The last one was just about fucking jilling off. The game is very eerily quiet now. Okay. I'll delete all of them. Somebody's dad thinking he can make a movie. Yeah, that's pretty close. I would say that's accurate.
Mr. Tarsi?
You the bot guy from any corp?
Yes. Daniel Quinn.
This game went from, like, intriguing to really boring really
Imagine
quickly.
how bad this is for my business. Having such a spectacle of bad safety happen right out front.
I sincerely apologize on behalf of Anacorp, and we understand any future cancellations with your service contract. We just want to make sure nothing like this ever happens again. That's why I'm here.
Well, we best get to it then. What do you need to know?
This guy is definitely AI. Whereabouts or yes?
I couldn't help but notice on the clock-in sheet downstairs that you were supposed to be the handler for 1-52 last Wednesday. Can you elaborate on that?
There must have been a mix-up on the sheet that Olivia didn't notice. She's scatterbrained sometimes, but I go easy on her about it. Sometimes we also move days around to accommodate people. All I know is I wasn't set to be the handler this last Wednesday. It was definitely Olivia, and she can verify.
Okay, I'll accuse you.
I need you to be completely honest with me, Mr. Tarsi. That bot shouldn't have made any mistakes when it comes to heights. Did you tamper with the animatron? Did you somehow command the animatron to fall? You should know that would be a direct violation of your bot's contract.
How dare you? I'm a businessman. I have no interest in putting people's lives in danger or destroying the very resources that help me maintain the building. You have a lot of guts accusing me of
Maybe I'll get a
something like
game
that.
over and I'll be freed. Defensive.
There are holes in your story, chat. And it's my responsibility to get down to the bottom of it. I only want the truth.
I think the more pressing issue is for you to fix these malfunctioning bots. I know who you are, Mr. Quinn. I keep close ties with a lot of corporate suits. Head engineer. That's not an easy position to acquire. You must have worked for any corp in the early years. A self-made man.
Oh, I'm getting bored.
Or is that
Getting
the truth?
bored. Getting bored. Do something interesting. Accuse.
You speak with such confidence. but I guess that's to be expected from a man in your position. Whatever you've heard about me, it doesn't matter here. What matters is you played a role in this, and you aren't being upfront with me.
It's funny because this guy's not even like, he's not a police officer, he's not a detective. He just like works for a company. He has no authority whatsoever.
Touch about 1-52's replacement, Mr. Tarsi.
I'm sure they will. Are we done here?
Oh my god. Get me the fuck out of here. Hey, can anything interesting happen? Hello? Uh-oh. Oh. I thought we were free. Something has to happen, right? At this point, this is the point in the movie where something should happen. Yes! Yeah, fight scene! Oh shit! Oh, there he goes! Ow, it's so loud again! Wouldn't a robot with a missing hand be like super conspicuous in a fucking... I searched produce area. Which one is it? I can't tell. I think it's this one. No, it's not that one. They have a hand. Search store aisles. At least something's happening. Look at him smile. I confront this guy. Nope. Investigate line 4. Oh, get him!
Hey, stop! Go on my arm. What are you doing? He's gonna get away. What the hell? Here, take it. Damn it! Got away.
Okay. Well, that at least was like something. I don't think he picked it up. I think it was planted on him, right?
Chairman, he just walked in.
Mr. Quinn, you were supposed to be here hours ago. Could you please explain yourself?
We were following up at the brokerage when I was attacked by 118 on the way here. I can verify that he's missing his left hand. I'm sorry for the inconvenience.
What do you mean you were attacked by an animatron? Were there any other witnesses? Did anybody else see this?
More talking. I don't know.
I don't think there were any witnesses, Chairman. Although, I didn't get a good look around, so I don't know for sure. I'm sorry, everything just happened so quick.
This is just what we need.
Excuse me.
Another public spectacle.
Yeah, this is... I don't know if I'm invested enough in this story to see what the ending is. This is...
No, Mr. Chairman, I was ambushed. How could you expect me to disable him? There was nothing I could do.
So you're telling me we have a violent bot on the loose? This could destroy Anacorp if it ends up hurting somebody else. Somebody has to be held responsible for this. Mr. Quinn, I'm sorry.
Oh, yes.
I can find it, Mr.
Ah,
Chairman.
fuck, I thought we were
Just
gonna
give
get a
me more
bad
time.
ending. Come
Nobody
on.
knows these machines like I do. I know their programming and nature. I know how they think. I swear to you, I can find 118 if you just give me time. Will you give me more time?
We are giving you exactly
Oh my god, 3 more days of
If
gameplay?
you haven't
Come
retrieved the
on.
bot or disabled the bot by that time,
This seems like we should be hitting like the climax. Concern.
Hold on. What greater measures, Mr. Chairman?
I think I have to call it. Nothing's like, it's too boring. I think we may have extracted all of the interest we are gonna get out of this one. It makes sense. That's how it goes. You know, you start a project, you're really excited about it. You're like, I got such a bunch of good ideas, and then you realize that you have to like make it into a story, and you're like, oh fuck, I don't know. They just talk to each other for like 90 minutes.
Yeah, why do you ask?
What the heck is a stem chord tuning mod?
I can't do this anymore. That was Gold of Lotus Land.
I walked out. You tapped out?
It's boring. Like, you walked away at the point where it got boring and you just came back. Like, we saw the interesting parts, to be honest. I have a feeling it's just gonna be nothing until the end. That was Gold of Lotus Land. What a game. Kind of. Yeah, you basically saw everything interesting about that game. I have to go to the restroom real quick. I'm gonna go pee, and then we'll do our next game. I got a couple more.
Wow, so I got lucky. I didn't miss a single non-interesting thing in that game. Cat, what do you think I should have for lunch? Sandwich, shawarma, soup, gyro. You guys are gonna have to come to a consensus. Teriyaki chicken. Dude, one of the things I miss about Seattle is you guys have yummy teriyaki chicken everywhere. Here, it's like the domain of like shitty mall food. I can't go to a restaurant and get teriyaki chicken.
Damn, really?
You know?
That's fucked up.
Yeah.
There's a really good, I think it's like, I don't know if it's Chinese or Taiwanese or whatever, but there's a place around here that does real good Asian food. Oh yeah, you went, I think, with us when you were here last.
Yeah, but do they have like teriyaki chicken?
That actually, I don't know if they have teriyaki, to be honest.
Like rice and just chicken and like veggies.
I'm not sure.
Did you have any when you were in Seattle?
Did I have teriyaki in Seattle?
I mean, it wasn't like, it's not like fine dining, but it's almost like Seattle's equivalent to like the New York slice, you know?
Right, yeah.
If you live in Seattle, if you live in Washington, don't take that shit for granted. Because I like legit don't even know where I would find it. Like, near me. I have to go to like a mall.
Alright. Next game on the list we have is a game called, this is all one word, called Upside Down Sky. with no spaces. I'll be honest, I don't really know what this one is going to be. The description is Sky destroys evil robots to save Upside Down Sky from destruction. Strategy, 3D, third-person action-adventure game. Explore this 3D VR world game as Sky first-person character and bring gaming fun to a new heights. It's not VR. It's not a VR game. I don't really know what else to say. Let's launch it and see what it is. Hopefully it captures. Okay, this is something. It's a very small window. Let's, let me, let's see. Is it gonna show up? Do we... The audio is getting captured, but the video is not. Alright, I think I might have to use a different capture because this is a very strange game. So, what if we window capture it? Okay, the window capture works. But then the audio doesn't. So I think I have to turn both of these on. Well, it's 4x3. Here's the game. It's called Upside Down Sky. This is the only Unity game I've ever seen to have like the edit view and window buttons, which is like, I didn't know you could put that. I think it's Unity. I don't know how they did that. Maybe it's not Unity. Maybe it's something else. All right. Can I control? Uh-oh. Okay, this is me. Oh, this is me pressing the left arrow key. I can't hold it down. Maybe I have to press new game. Maybe I have to press new game. New game started, level 3. All right. Oh, can I use my controller maybe? No. Okay. I have to tap the buttons to move. And oh my god, it just... What is going on? You can't hold down a button to move? You have to, like, tap it. Like, pressing the button and... Oh, wait. You have to hold it down for a while. Also... Pressing back moves forward and pressing forward moves backwards. Oh my gosh. This is the most... I can press spacebar to do a dance. Can I press any other buttons? Is anything else... I'm pressing every button on my keyboard. It appears not.
The animation is stunning.
This is the most broken video game I've ever played, ever. Like, this is... Like, a lot of the times you play, like, an unplayable video game and you're like, this is unplayable. This is, like... I don't know how they made it work like this. This is, like... It's broken on a level that I can't comprehend. This is, like, insane. I can't... Like, things just pop in and out. My health keeps going up and down. Can I go in the house? No. I can't. I'm losing my health. There's... let's select a different level, maybe. I can't... Okay, try again. Let's go to level 1. Is this any better? I don't know how they managed to reverse the controls. Left goes right, and right goes left. And up goes down, and down goes up. Oh my god, what? How did they make a game that works like this? What is even happening? What is going on? Is this a bad guy? Does spacebar do any? Okay. This is I can't play the game. This game does not... This is the most broken game of all time. Like, I can't... It doesn't... I can't do anything. What is...
Your health's going down. Oh.
I know. I don't... I can't... I don't know how to do anything.
Might be a sneak peek for some game clam.
This is like beyond game clam. This is... My health just keeps going down no matter what. Hold on. Is there any of these options? How about toggle developer tools? Oh, it's fucking... What is this? What? This is like... It's a fucking... It's like an Electron app? Huh? What is this made in?
Yo!
Seriously, what is this? Health already full. Cannot pick up bottle. Picked up health bottle. Alright, hold on. I'm fucking...
Yo.
I'm looking at their this is all made in JavaScript? What is this? This has to be like a game engine, though. This must be a 3D JavaScript game engine? I have an idea. Let's... Jesus Christ. I can't... Go back to level 1 where I wasn't dying over and over. Alright, hold on. You gotta be fucking around. I can't play the game anymore. My character is just losing 25 health constantly. It's just, it doesn't work. Why am I just losing fucking health? Rosebud.ai? What is Rosebud.ai? What the fuck is going on? Is this like some soda drinker or something? Like, what? Can I just, like... Health. No, I thought maybe they would just keep everything on the window, but... Doesn't look like it. Anything in the local storage? No. Any cookies? So, hold on. Why am I just losing health? Exit. I can't even exit. Save game. What happens if I save the game? There's no load game. New game. Can I just not... I'm just losing health. There's just like a bug that causes me to lose health. How much was this trash? Like $12. Hold on. I'm going to close the game and reopen it real quick. Rosebud AI lets you vibe code games and the AI makes it for you. Okay.
Wow. Whoa. So this is.
So this is what
wow.
an AI generated game plays like. It is completely and utterly unplayable from any. Like it's unplayable.
Well, Trog, this is the future. All right, your job's gonna be obsolete. We're gonna be paying $60 for games like this.
I
soon.
really just wanted to try and fuck with their. I wanted to fuck with the console. This shit is broken as fuck. Like it's.
Well, yeah, because it's AI generated, and the person probably isn't a dev, and just like was like, oh, this runs. Time to put it on
This shit
Steam.
has React in it. What the hell? Okay, here's what I wanted to do. I wanted to see if I could just gray out these buttons. Like, if I just take cursor not allowed off, can I just click
it
on
makes sense that the level select is like this if it's AI generated. It's just like a bunch of buttons, like just going on forever.
Yeah. Oh, I have to. If I just delete disabled, can I just? No. I'm trying to.
Is a cursor? Wait.
No, I already turned that one off. I'm surprised that doesn't let me just click on it. Let me try a different thing. Let me how do I copy element? Copy element. Or let's copy selector. If I do like fuck. It's been so long since I've fucked around in a JavaScript console. Please type allow pasting. Okay. It's like, what? It's just like $, right? No, it's like that? That gives me the button, so if I do just like that dot click. No. It must be wired up in a different way. On click. No. Damn, I thought I could hack it. I mean, I'm sure I could in some way, but let me see. What is like tied to this button?
This is the real game.
It's I mean, it's because it's unplayable. Like I can't do anything.
Behold, an AI generated game.
It's completely unplayable. It's utterly unplayable. I can't even begin to comprehend. It's the most broken game I've ever seen. And it's yours to own for $18. I just, these random planes that just like, okay, we're at level 4. Here we go. What does level 4 look like? It looks the exact same as level 3. I can't see myself. I'm fucking invisible. This is crazy. I kind of want to go to this rosebud.ai site now. I want to make a game that's this fucked up. That sounds fun. I think I know another stream in the near future. Whatever the fuck is going on here. I think I'm gonna die. Okay, well. This was Upside Down Sky. It's unplayable. I can't do anything. It's just unplayable.
That was fun to watch, but I must bid you adieu because I have to go find food. Bye.
All right. Bye, Belp. Okay, well, that was Upside Down Sky. That was interesting. It wasn't interesting for very long, but it was interesting for a little bit. So I have one more game. I have one more game here. This is a game called Manglepaw, and it appears to be a point and click in the style of old CD-ROM games, which drew my attention. I'm interested to see what this is. I'm quite interested. Let me just pull it up here. Gonna show up. Here we go. This is a game called Manglepaw. The world-renowned painter Manglepaw has lost the drive to create art. They are missing an inspiration, a muse. They can no longer stand living in the metropolitan city of Torpu Y and decide to leave it behind forever. Manglepaw makes their way to the train station and walks inside when suddenly they're struck with a transcendent realization. Their muse is here, right inside this train station. But where exactly in this labyrinthine station could they be? Help guide Manglepaw while they search for their muse. All right. This is old school as fuck. How do I... We're not fucking around with this one. It's... Can I talk to this guy? Who's this guy? Amos, Raw, it's you. You're the artist Manglepaw, right? I noticed you from across the room. You have quite the distinctive looks, so I knew it was you right away. I like your work, okay, but it's a bit, you know... Rawr. What are you doing here, by the way? Amuse? Well, that's... amusing. Rawr, rah, rah. Seriously, though, I could be your muse if you like, but we barely know each other yet. I'm Amos, by the way. Feel free to talk to me again if you'd like to get to know me a bit. Okay. Rah. Did you know I worked in this very train station for 10 years? I helped build it, actually, with my own 2 paws. Rah, rah, rah. Our team was only 4 big altogether. We did it purely out of passion, working tirelessly to incorporate everything important to us. Never stopping, even if it meant building parts of it while inside our dreams. Rah! Since then, there's been a void inside of me. I need something new, a fresh start in a new place, so here I am. I guess we're pretty similar in that way, eh? Rah, rah, rawr. I gotta turn the game volume down a little bit. Is there an option? Oops, I didn't mean to talk to you. Sorry, I didn't mean to click on you again. It does not help, maybe? No? Okay, I just have to turn it down manually. Alright. It says there's a map if I press M. Where are we now? We're on the train platform, I'm assuming. The entrance to the train station. Was there anybody else to talk to over here? No? Just Amos? Huh? Okay. Out of order. Well, shoot. What am I to do? Well, wait, what? Oh, there's another door. So that's where we came from. VRLLR? Okay. I'm assuming that door is where we came from? This is very authentic to these kinds of games. Okay, this must be this big hallway, right? Let's go in here. That's cool. There's something over there. Yo, a computer. Oh, is this a puzzle? It appears like it's a puzzle. Oh, I can't make it go that way. Interesting. I legitimately, I actually was not expecting there to be like a puzzle in the game. Unexpected. I can't make it go up. So I must have to go this way? Oh yeah, and then no, I can't make that go up either. Maybe like this? No. Well, maybe no, because that just goes down. Oh, there we go. Whoa, the computer spits out a microchip at you. You get microchip. Okay. That's cool, I guess. I really, really like these environments. These environments are very interesting. What's up? Jaden Dejanets. This is the lizard room. You're not a lizard. Oh, you don't know what kind of creature you come from? I suppose you can stay then. I'm just waiting for the 5:05 train to come. I'm in town visiting for an opera performance. The piece is called Under the Munes of Jupiter. Actually, I'm the lead singer in it. My name is Jaden Dejanets. I've been an opera singer for many years. I've traveled the world and performed in some of the biggest plays. Last night's performance may have been my best in many a year. You're a renowned artist? My, you must have traveled the world quite a bit too. A muse, you say? How quaint. Well, I hope you find what you're looking for. There are plenty of folks here who would love to be painted. Not me, though. I get bad cramps, so I have to be moving about. It's a nice idea, though. Or perhaps I'll meet you again in some faraway town. Come check out a show sometime, and I'll be sure to keep an eye out for your art during my travels. Okay. What about this flower? Can I do anything with that? I'm kind of confused by the spatialness of this area. Do I go in the portal? What's up? Oh, you silly moose caboose, you. Okay. Well, I've gone in the portal. Alright, I'm leaving the portal. Goodbye. That was the lizard room. Okay. Let's go for it, I guess. This is the nebula room. I am seeing a room just titled Maze, which doesn't fill me with confidence for a point and click like this to have a maze in it, but whatever. I'm gonna talk to this duck. Dr. Beaker. Oh, I'm scatterbrained in my old age. I think I dropped something in the Great Hall. My brain isn't as sharp as what it used to be, but I am one of the great philosophers of everything. Would you like to hear my findings? I have discovered that 0 is equal to empty and 3 is equal to full. This was but just the beginning of my work. It has led me down a path to discover the secret to life itself, the mystery of how to create life essence from nothing, more specifically from magic liquid encased in glass. Have you found any magic liquid? By Jove, if you have, then listen carefully. 3102. You know what? I'll take a screenshot of that. Sure. Oh, I can't. The game tried to crash when I tried to take a screenshot of it. I'll just remember 3102. That's pretty easy. I'm but an old and frail duck. Please take this knowledge and carry my legacy to future generations. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just clicking on whatever I want. Am I supposed to get them all full? Because I did that. Maybe I did that a little too easy. Oh, that's a good point. 3, 1, 0, and 2. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. So 0 is empty, black is 1, gray is 2, and white is 3. I think I'm just gonna end up brute forcing this. Oh, that's close, but then this one's too big. I feel like there's a mathematical way I could solve this. Because it is just repeated, right? I need... Let's see. Is this... I think I did it. There we go. Suddenly the potion solution becomes sentient. It says, ooh, what is this? Why am I alive? Here, take this. I got goop. Okay. That was cool. Do you care about goop? Can I give you goop? Give goop? No. Okay. Take a look at our map. That looks like it's to the West Hall, maybe? Or no, I think that's to the maze. I guess we'll go in the maze. Cool. All right. We're in the maze. Oh god, this is a bad idea. feels like the kind of thing where there's probably like a solution to this somewhere else. Yeah, it must be like a Lost Woods kind of thing where if you go the wrong direction, you end up back at the start. Yeah. All right, so there's got to be a solution somewhere else in the game. Let's go to the Great Hall. Oh, the Great Hall is where we started? I thought this was the train platform. Who's this guy? Hello? Leggy boy. Hello, my tiny friend. Where's your other end? I don't mean to offend. You have an ear to lend? For you see, I'm a tall, leggy boy, and short doors only annoy. This hall is where I must stay until that train doth come our way. But it's a pickle that I'm in, I say with a mischievous grin. Not to worry, nothing sinister, I have a task to be administered. There's 2 items that I seek, they are hidden here as we speak. If you can find them and bring to me, a happy leggy boy I will be. What are they, you must ask? You need to know to complete this task. I shall tell you, so do not frown, it might be helpful to write this down. The first is a microchip that I need, a little one with solder beads. Okay, got that. It's green and hard and electronic. To receive one would be my tonic. The second item is some goop. I have both of them. All right, don't ask me what's the scoop. If I want goop, then I want goop. Goop, 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 goop. So there you have it. That is all 2 simple items within these walls. What do I need them for? Well, you'll find out. Don't pout, just look about. Thank you, my little friend. I cannot wait till we meet again. There's an adventure there for us to take, for it's a great team that we do make. You, a severed paw, no bigger than a toy, and me, a giant being who's a very leggy boy. All right. Microchip. You brought the microchip, you little finder. Your thought and care could not be kinder. I've needed this for quite a while, and you brought it here with lots of style. That's the goop that I have needed. In this task you have succeeded. Yay for you and yay for me, glorious days now full of glee. I have the microchip, I have the goop, now I shall combine the twoop. Watch with wonder as this unfolds, 2 items become one as it is told. Slowly fall apart into bips and bops, gently flow together into nibs and knobs. Particles coalesce into new molecular forms. What will they combine into? Bopcorns? Horns? What about trinkets, or a salad, or a rhino? I know what you're thinking, how do I know? Well, here it is before your very eyes, a brand new item, no longer a surprise. Something so magical, so revolutionary, so sincere, something that will strike hope, strike wonder, and strike fear. Take this item from me, my little friend. For now, it's yours to hold and to defend. I require no payment for all this I have enjoyed. To do this with you, a paw-like creature, and me, a leggy boy. I get scissors. Okay, I have scissors. Fair enough. Really making me walk for this one. Okay. So that was the Great Hall. So wait, so where's the diamond? Well, let's hold on. Oh, there's a door. Is this polka dots, I guess? Okay. Okay. I hope so nothing bad shows up on stream. I don't think I can interact with anything here. Can I use my scissors? No? Okay. Alrighty. Got to be here for this genital game? You know what's funny? This is the second genital-related game that we have played today somehow. Don't know how that happened. Was not intended. Just so you know. That was just the luck of the draw. East Hall. Ow. Okay. This is the blue room. This is the dark room. What's this? Looks like a coin slot. Okay. Well, I don't have a coin. Anything else in here? No, I guess not. Who's this guy? Jarcy. I so thirsty. I don't have any drinks. Unless you want goop. Unless you want scissors. Oh, I can't click on the couch. Okay. Anything else to look at around here? Just these, whoops, just these windows. Okay. We haven't been to the West Hall. Right, we're back here. This is the mezzanine, I believe. That's the promenade. So this is this blank wall. So this is the train platform. Whoa. Damn. Holy shit. This shit's fucking going. Who's this guy? Big B. The train will be departing shortly, B. How soon, you ask? It is scheduled to leave at 5:05, but time moves strangely at this train station. I believe that when you're ready, it'll be time to go. Just talk to me one more time and we will be on our way. I don't want to leave yet. What else we got around here? What's this thing? Interesting. ASCEOB. ASCEOB. Are they all that? ASCEOB. I would say like obscure, but that doesn't work. Is there... There's no N. It can't be obscene. Maybe obsess? I don't think that's how you spell that. Obsess. I don't know. I don't know. What could this word be? I don't know. There's only 5. There's only 5 possible letters. What's this? The door is closed. Okay. Maybe we'll get a hint for that somewhere else. Damn, this song fucking goes. So short-lived. Circle Dome is through here, right? But the problem is this door is out of order. Scissors aren't gonna do anything for us there. I love how this game is rendered. I really want to know how they made it look so authentically like a CD-ROM game. It's very impressive. I guess the only place to go is the West Hall. Is this the Sky Room? Looks like it. What? What? Oh, shit. What? I'm popping bubbles. For some reason. I don't know why. What? Why am I doing this? What is this for? Just for fun? Maybe it's just for fun? I don't know. Oh, I'm making the sun rise. Okay, sure, I'll do this. Gotta be careful here. This is probably important. Oh, God. The bad bubbles are getting more numerous. Getting more numerous in numbers. Okay. Is something gonna happen? Nope, not yet. It's still going up. I guess it's got to go all the way in the sky. It's kind of fun. This reminds me of like an old Flash game. Oh. Boom. As the sun implodes, a shard comes flying towards the hills and lands beside you. You get Sun Shard. Alrighty. Sure. I don't know if that was a good thing. What's this? Probably is where the sun shard goes. Can I talk to this goldfish? A smiling fish gently bobs in the water. That's it? Alright. Do you like scissors? It doesn't care about scissors. Guessing this is where this goes? Fire? Hey you. I noticed that you also don't have all of your body. You are my kindred spirit. You see, those tree mites over there did this to me. I used to be a majestic beast who roamed the station, giving rides to all the passerbys. I just live the rest of my days as a head on a wall, watching those two tree mites sway in front of me. They seem in a trance, moving their bodies all nice-like, teasing me. I hate them so very much. I would love nothing but to inflict a small bit of revenge on them for doing this to me, but alas, I am a mere head on a wall. If only I can somehow change that light that they love from blue to red, for you see, they hate red. That would really get their goat. Oh, how I would love that. I could feel the joy percolating within my depths just thinking about it. However, I shall spend my days here hanging around, incapable of nothing much, ruminating, just a head on a wall. What mites? Oh, I guess these mites. Blue, 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 blue. Blue, 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 blue. Blue is neat. Blue is neat. Thank the stars that blue is neat. Alright. Well, I don't really have anything to make red. I suppose I'll have to find something else. Though to be honest, I don't even know where else there really is to look. I feel like it's not a very big map, you know, it's pretty small. Do you have anything new to say now that I did this? No. What's this called? This is called Manglepaw. So they drop something in the Great Hall, right? Maybe there's something... What's this? Oh, fish food. Okay. Well, let's go to the fish. ULRLU. Alright. Open up my notepad real quick. ULRLU. Guessing that's for the maze. Yep. Just walking backwards. ULRLU. Hamburger. You get burger. Okay. It's a red burger. Do I put the red burger in the blue fire to make it red, perhaps? I have to use it again. No, I guess not. Who wants a burger? What What can I do with a burger? I can't interact with the fire. Yeah, you guys care about the burger? Nope. You guys care about the scissors? Nope. Alright. Not sure who wants the burger. Maybe there are more items on the ground around here. No. I gave us scissors. Anything to be done with this? No. It's a very nostalgic sounding song. What about you? You got any? Do you want a hamburger by any chance? You like hamburgers? Nope. Do you like scissors? Nope. Oops. Didn't mean to talk to you again. What if I use the scissors to cut off the out of order sign? No. What if I use the hamburger to do something to the door? You want to do something gay to the door, like put a hamburger on it? That was to... That's to the train platform, right? So what else do we have here? There's the blue room with the guy. Well, he wants a drink, not a hamburger, right? Certainly the hamburger would not be acceptable, right? I wouldn't dare assume that the hamburger would be acceptable. Where was he? There he is. You want a hamburger, my dude? Nope. He needs water. Dude needs a drink. Right, and this needs like a coin or something, right? No hamburger for the coin slot. And now we have to walk all the way back. This is definitely authentic to these old ass point and clicks. You gotta walk your ass everywhere. No fast travel here. You're gonna enjoy the view. Let's see, maybe are any of these different? Not really. Just bright. What the fuck? I got turned around? How'd I get turned around? Well, let's see. What else can we do? There's... No, yeah, that's just back there. There's the lizard room, right? Or no, this was the crystal thing. I'm not assuming there's anything else in here that we need. There's a flower here. Got anything else to say? You want a hamburger? Nope. You want a sun shard? Nope. Maybe, does this guy want a hamburger? You want a hamburger? Nope. You want a scissors? Nope. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. What else can I interact with? Oh, water. Water, I need water. That's right, guy wants water. How about some cold water? I guess I need a cup. Zoom. A creature comes out of the cooler and zooms away. What? Where? I need this water, man. Can I do it again? Looks like whatever was living in here has already zoomed away. Okay. Sure. Did it zoom into the portal? No? I don't think so. Maybe, did you see what happened? Nope. Damn. There's no way to skip this either. I just have to go through all this dialogue every time. This flower, it's weird that I can't, like, touch that flower or anything. Well, where did that creature zoom off to? Maybe to the Grand Hall or something? Oh, not right. This way? Gotta walk around that. Still out of order. Maybe we go to the train station? Get to hear this badass song again. I shouldn't turn, right? No, that's just... Let's... I don't know. Let's try this again. What can we spell? Baba... Babisoba. It's B-A-S-C-E-N-O. I don't even... Maybe this isn't even a word. Like, maybe this is just something else. Scab... Scab... Cab... S-C-E-O-B-N-A. Abacus? There's no U. But there's no... Oh, caboose is a good idea, because it's a train. Caboose. There we go. What's in the train? Oh, it's a brain. Train brain. Oh, hello there. I heard you come into my caboose. I am the train's brain. Nice to meet you. It's tough work being a brain for a train, so I must stress to know that one mistake spells disaster. To be honest, I have a big problem. It's very embarrassing, but the pupil fell off of my eye and I can no longer see. I know it's such a safety hazard, but I can't bring myself to tell the other train brains. I've just been quietly doing my job, pretending everything's fine, but I don't know how much longer I can keep this up. You want a hamburger? Okay, we're looking for an eye, I guess. I guess let's just go back to the room with the thirsty guy. Maybe the water, whatever escaped from the water cooler went there? Potentially? There's also the room with the cock and pussy. I don't know what that room's for yet. Whatever that's about. Let's see. No. Didn't come here. If you're taking suggestions, I know 3 games that could fit Gamestrange. I'm always down to hear out some strange games. Which room was it? It was polka dots. You want a hamburger? You want scissors? You want a sun shard? Nope, I didn't think so. Hamburger. Nope. No idea what this room's for. Maybe there's something to the sides? Anything? No, maybe not. Anything at all? Nope. Well, shoot. What am I supposed to be doing here? What else? Something with the water cooler in the lizard room? Maybe in the diamond court? Maybe it went there? I don't really know. Oh yeah, I played Niantic like forever ago, like 2012 or whenever it came out. Maybe there's something else in this room that I missed. Is it orb? What's up? Moonum. Oh, hi hoo ha. A kind stranger appears. So far back closely watches. Paul listens in kind. Heart is very full. Throb gently to burst in sky. Clouds of rain and hail. Ponder it flying outward from the body deep into the ether. Feeling heart and tree like winter's sleeping corpses. Blackness in the depths. Up left, up left. Okay, so there's another one. Up left, up left. Guidance for confusing path. Touching to enter. Ho ha he ha ho. Alright. Anything else around here? I guess I'll take another look in here. Anything? I wonder what these backgrounds were rendered in. I wonder if this shit was Bryce. Okay, well, I guess let's go back to the maze and do up, left, up, left. God damn it. Up. Left. Up. Up. Left. Okay. There's a tree. You touch the big heart, but then it swims away. Where did it go? Oh, what's this? Seems like a heart-shaped coin on the onyx floor. You get heart coin. Okay, it took me to the dark room. Put the heart-shaped coin into the coin slot. A delicious-looking beverage pops out. You get beverage. Oh, okay. Sure. Don't know what was up with the creature in the water cooler then. Gulp, 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 gulp. Ah, that hit the darn spot. Thank you so much. Wait a second. Oh my goodness, you're the artist Manglepaw, aren't you? Whoa, I don't believe it. I love your work. You're a big inspiration for me. I'm also an aspiring artist. My name is Jarcy. I really loved your last series of work, by the way. The gestural brushstrokes were so expressive. May I ask what you're doing here? Oh, a muse, you say? How interesting. And this muse just... And is this muse just any old person? Somebody who inspires your creativity? Wow, what an honor it would be to be a muse for such a renowned artiste like you, Manglepaw. Eek, ooh. This is really embarrassing, but that beverage I just drank down is suddenly hitting me really hard, and now I really have to go. Oh geez, I'm too shy to even say. I really have to go pee. Oh no, I can't believe I'm saying that out loud to another person, let alone someone who has inspired me so. This is so humiliating, but I really can't help it. I have to go more than I've ever had to go before. Bathroom? That's the problem. The only bathroom here is out of order. There's no place for me to go. Really sorry, but I need to go right now. I have to use this empty bottle. Okay. Geez, that's so much better. I'm sorry I had to do that in front of you. You're too kind. Do you want my bottle of pee? Wow, I never thought someone would want this from little old me of all people. I know I just created this bottle of pee, but it's kind of flattering somebody would want it, let alone someone like you, Manglepaw. Of course you can take it. Okay. Maybe I'll see you at the 5:05 train. Alright. So it is. Don't know what to do with that. Still don't know what to do with this hamburger either. Can I use that to change the fire to red? Maybe? I don't know what else to interact with in the game. Unless, can I do something with this window? No. I'm assuming there is nothing else in this room either. Unless I want to play the bubble game again, but I'm guessing that's probably not necessary. Oh, there's something. What's this? It's showing me a grid of dots with a diamond on it. I can't pick it up. Doesn't seem to correspond to any of my... Is that a maze solution? I don't think so. The maze can only go in cardinal directions. It can't go diagonal. I'm not sure what that's telling me. I have not encountered anything diamond-shaped or peg board-shaped. I don't know. I don't have a better idea. Nope. Doesn't care about the bottle of pee. Doesn't care about what? The red hamburger. What's the red hamburger for? It says they hate red. I have a red hamburger, but what do I do with a red hamburger? You want a hamburger? You want pee? You want scissors? Nope. No fucking clue. I don't know. What else can I interact with? Or even look at? This is just a wall. I can't look at anything this way. There must be another solution to the maze that I don't know. Because it doesn't instantly reset me if I go up and then right. And that's none of the solutions I have. Up, right, left. Up. Nope. I could probably just brute force this. Up. Right. Left. Right. Nope. Up, right, left, back? I don't know. Is help gonna give me any other help? Window size, map. Nope. That's it. Well, what the heck do I do with this stupid hamburger, man? I don't know. Do you want a hamburger? You have anything else to say? You want a hamburger? No, you don't care? You want a bottle of pee? Nope. You want scissors? Nope. Maybe there's something on the ground out here that I missed. Did I already try giving you a hamburger? You want a hamburger, bro? You want scissors? You want a bottle of pee? Nope. It appears that I am only missing one item in the game. Hamburger on door. Pee on door. Scissors on door. I have no idea. Maybe I have to get on the train. I don't know. I don't know anything else to interact with. I thought taking the train would just end the game. Oh wait, maybe something VRLLR? I didn't even realize this. Okay, well now I have to go all the way back to the maze. Gonna take us a minute. So probably up, right, left, left, right. Up, right, left, left, right. Okay, something new. There are 3 plants. What's up, bro? Zoom Zoom. I am Zoom Zoom the rabbit. Some people say I'm not a rabbit. I live on this leaf and feed off of it just like a normal rabbit. One day I would like to become rabbit royalty, but to do that, I would have to marry a royal rabbit. I don't believe in marriage for status, though. If 2 people are together, then it should only be for love. That's what I say. But what if you're in love with their status? Sometimes it is difficult to separate the inner person from the perception put on them by others. And if we cannot separate that, then who is to say I am not a rabbit? Well, I'll tell you a secret. I'm only a rabbit on weekends. Press C on your keyboard to change your cursor color, alright? Interesting. That's something. Can I do anything else around here? What does changing my cursor color do for me? I'm not sure how that helps, brother. I'll talk to you again. What else do you have to say? Nope. Zoom Zoom has nothing to say to me. Okay. Don't know why I can turn left and right here. What would changing the color of my hand do? I thought maybe it might, like, give me different dialogue options or something. Nope. What would changing the color of my hand do? I have a blue hand. Do you like that? I have a cyan. What about that? You think that's cool? No? Green? No? I don't... Changing the color of my hand does not appear to matter. Does not appear to do anything. Nobody wants a hamburger. I might have to look up a guide for this game. I legitimately, I'm not sure what I'm missing. I guess I just go back to my original idea and go back to the train station. I'd hate to, like, get an ending and lose all my progress. But I really don't know what else to interact with. There's nothing else around here, right? There's a train. What game is this? This is called Manglepaw. Does the train brain want a hamburger? You don't want a hamburger? Maybe if I press the letter I? What does changing my hand do for me? Have you been around in all the rooms? I think I have. I feel like I've looked around everywhere. I'm just worried because there doesn't appear to be a way to, like, save the game. Okay, there is a way to save the game. Maybe I just talk to this guy again. All Bjord. No, it saved it again. This was what I was afraid of. Please select your muse. See, I don't want to do this. I'm missing stuff. I'm even missing people. I kind of like Zoom Zoom, to be honest. And so you have found your muse. You zoom away with Zoom Zoom, who leads you on a frantic journey throughout the city. They pose and then move on so quickly that you only have time to do fast contour sketches of their body and the environment. The whole experience is exhilarating, and you love the almost spontaneous nature of this type of creation. However, before you know it, Zoom Zoom runs off, never to be seen again. You can't help but think that you imagine the whole experience, yet you're left with a handful of sketches in your paw. I really don't want to have to redo all that stuff, to be honest. Okay. What happens if I press continue? Okay. I was about to say, they wouldn't do that shit to me, right? What the hell else do I do then? Can I go in the train without talking to the bee, or does that always just... No. Well, I don't know. Let's pick something else. Can I pick the scissors? Who else was cool? Not really feeling the pink guy. You know what? Leg guy was nice to us. I pick you. Wow. And so you have found your muse. After several hours of travel with Leggy Boy telling one rhyming tale after the next, you make it to your destination, the deep forest. This is the place where Leggy Boy lives and feels most comfortable, which is important since you're going to spend some time painting them. They stretch out their very long legs, which you can't help but admire. So long. You spend several days with them, completing a series of work which you feel has rejuvenated your practice. You say your thanks and watch as Leggy Boy leaps into the sky and over the mountaintops, touching the stars as they jump away. That's beautiful. Okay. Well, there's certainly there's more game to the game. I just don't know how to get to the more game in the game. Hold on. I'm legitimately gonna look up and see if there's like a guide. There are no guides for this game. Not on Steam anyway. That doesn't surprise me. Maybe just online. Manglepaw walkthrough? I don't see anything. There is a YouTube playthrough.
I got.
On the game footage archive. Let me see if there's something I missed. I don't want spoilers is the problem. Like, I want to figure it out myself. I just wish there was like just a nudge in the right direction, you know? That's all I really want. Let's see. I'm just like scrubbing through this video to try and see if there's something obvious that I missed. There's them doing the computer puzzle. I already did that. They do that. What else? They talk to the moon. They go to the polka dot room. Doesn't... Oh, there is something in the polka dot room that I totally missed. Okay. I must just have, like, not turned the right direction in that room. Oh. Let's go in here. No, how did... Oh, is this a different room? This is a different room. Ah, here we go. Blop. A pupil falls down from above and lands in your paw. You get pupil. Okay. But there was something else in this room that I saw. It's this thing. What's up, bro? Gibberish. Blah, blah, fucking, slobber, slobber. Drool. Looks like it's hungry. Well, what do you know? I have a hamburger. Oh. Did I hear nothing but an almost inaudible moaning? Cool. Probably shouldn't have done that. Dude just took my hamburger and gave me nothing? I didn't get anything for my hamburger? What the hell? You like scissors? Nope. You like people? Nope. Okay. Well, I've turned it into meat. Anything else in here? Nope. Not exactly sure what the creators of this are trying to say with that one. A little confusing to me. Wait, where am I going? I need to go to the train station. I'm going the wrong direction. I gotta go give this eye to the brain. At least we get to hear this awesome song again. Fuck yeah. That song's sick as fuck. Alright. Here's your eye. Is that pupil for me? Oh wow. Please take this peppermint. I've been suckling it to soothe my anxiety, but I don't need it anymore thanks to you. You get peppermint. Okay. Still no idea how to turn the fire red. That seems to be like the only thing that we're missing here. But I don't have any more items. We're all full up on items. Yeah, maybe I mint the meat mouth? It's worth a shot. And go back in here. Hey, buddy. You want this? Nope. Does not care. Maybe I got the bad ending. I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have fed it a hamburger. Or something. I don't know. It's mad at me. I didn't mean to. I didn't know what it would do. Well. What is there left to do? There's whatever this is. There's this guy. Well, let's see if we can figure out what the hell it is to do with this over here. You know what? I should check all of these windows. Like, there could be something in a window or a wall. Yeah, I already talked to the fish. Oh, why is it red now? What did I do? Oh, because I fed it a hamburger? Maybe it made it red? Oh, joy. Joyous times for all. Those mites have received what's coming to them. Let's all have a ball. Oh, dear. Ew, 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 ew. The floor is meat. The floor is meat. Oh, my stars. The floor is meat. Amidst their frenzied panic, you notice the tree mites have each dropped a glove on the floor. You pick up a pair of gloves. I have scissors, a bottle of pee, a glove, and a peppermint. Okay. I don't think I have anything else to do now, right? This game is made in stencil? Is stencil like an old 3D program, I'm assuming? Alright. Well, let's talk to him. How do I... There must be something else I'm supposed to do. Oh, wait. I am missing a guy. It looks like I'm missing a guy. Okay. Okay. That's cool. This is the muse I've been waiting for since arriving here, nay, for the span of your entire life. You admire this form before you. Those scissors. They glisten and shine like nobody's business. Don't let the plastic handles fool you. These bad boys contain an unmistakable element of danger. They are neither here nor there. One side must never diminish the other, hence they are daring yet caring. That bottle of pee. You can hardly believe those smooth curves, glassy and recyclable, can exist outside of paradise itself. But that is only the beginning, for inside it contains multitudes. Hidden in plain sight, it is beyond remarkable golden nectar du jour. It truly makes the heavens sing. Those gloves, befitting of only the highest of status of cartoon character, these deceptively simple gloves will catch the eye of any connoisseur worth their weight. A pristine, spotless white that screams sophistication, and yet to be wearing, one must be daring. That peppermint. Hypnotic swirls that could brainwash the most guarded minds if they are foolish enough to gaze upon it. You gaze, but are no fool. For you know that in total submission lies bliss, and you are more than ready to take the plunge, and what bliss it is that awaits. Spending but only a moment together so far, you cannot say what the future holds, but that matters not. The moment is timeless, perfect, when you find your muse. True end. Nice. Okay. I think that was Manglepaw. I think that was it. I guess I can, what other one do we have here? I'm wondering if I missed something and that's why there's a blank spot here, but I don't know who I wouldn't have talked to. Let's talk to this lady. And so you have found your muse. After arriving at your destination, you hurry to catch up with Jaden before they catch their taxi and get there just in the nick of time. You tell Jaden that they must consider being your muse. They say that they are flattered, but would feel really uncomfortable posing still for long periods of time. You then get a brilliant idea. You tell Jaden that you will not be painting them, but instead be videotaping them singing for a new series of video works. Jaden, although hesitant at first, is ultimately intrigued and agrees to your proposition. The two of you have numerous sessions over the next several years, which only ends after Jaden loses their voice during an unfortunate yodeling incident. With the both of you feeling burnt out from creative endeavors, you spend the last years of your life backpacking across the continent together. Well, that's nice. Kind of better than the piss bottle, to be honest. Not wrong. Not wrong. What about the mites? I feel like the mites would be kind of boring. They seem kind of one note, if you ask me. And so you have found your muse. At first, the tree mites don't seem interested in being selected as your muse, but once you take them back to your studio, you set up several blue spotlights and the pair could not be happier. They sway for hours on end, responding to each new light you shine on them, experimenting with different colors like aquamarine and lavender. Makes the mites respond with a new type of dance. After countless hours of experimenting, you build a whole performance piece around the dancing mites. They perform for thousands as you take the show on the road, and your career as an artist takes a new, fruitful direction. That's cool. It's not a particularly bad ending. I might as well look at all of them, I guess. I've already done this many. Which ones haven't I done? This guy? I really don't want to pick the pink thing. And so, you have found your muse. Even though you barely know each other, Amos kindly agrees to be your muse. After some friendly roaring Amos strikes a pose that is quite confounding. It looks like it really hurts, and you ask if they're okay, but they say that they never felt better. You try to focus on drawing, but you notice them trembling and tears are starting to streak down their face. Again, you ask if they are alright and if they would like to take a break, only to receive a roar in return. It gets to the point where you can no longer continue. You throw your sketchbook down and go up to Amos. They look at you, puzzled. You look into their eyes. You stare deeper until you fall away into their soul. Okay. Kind of frightful. Oh shit. Wait, that's the bad one. I guess that's the bad one. All right. Unfortunate. The rest were just good or neutral. That one's bad, though. All right. I've been putting it off, but I'd rather get it out of the way now. I really like this picture. And so, you have found your muse. Things start off well. You and Jarcy make a quick stop for some drinks before the two of you head back to your place to talk some more. You spend the next couple of hours learning each other's deepest and darkest secrets and crying at each other's paw. After some more drinks, you decide to head on over to the bedroom for a more intimate setting. What the fuck? Am I allowed to read this? Jarcy strips down and poses on the bed, wanting you to paint them au naturel. You agree, but as you start painting, something about the awkwardness of the situation becomes heavier and heavier. You then realize you're not wearing any pants. When did this happen? You start to panic and leave abruptly. Jarcy calls you the next day to check in to see how you're doing. They ask if they did something wrong. They say that they must see you. You feel bad, but you also don't want to see them again. They call, send you letters, and show up at your door. You ignore it as best you can, but it's getting obsessive. They're intruding in your life. You hear one last knock on your door, followed by a thump. You go check to see what it was, and on your doorstep lies a box. You open it. Inside a note, along with your pants. The note says, "I ironed these for you." You feel bad. You never hear from Jarcy again. Is this a bad end? This is a bad end. Jarcy, not a good ending. What a surprise. Who else we got? Pick the bee conductor, I guess. And so you have found your muse. Big B was so flattered to be picked that they quickly developed romantic and affectionate feelings, and your heart fluttered in reciprocation. Big B had only just recently become a train conductor before meeting, but spared no hesitation and quit their career forever to elope together. The two of you lived in increasingly squalid conditions, but were content in your love for each other. After 7 years, Big B's distant great-uncle, Big B Esquire IV, had suddenly died after a stinging incident, and with no other living relatives, you both inherited a vast fortune of golden honey. All right. That's okay, I guess. Could be worse. Coming on a little strong. But I suppose it's acceptable. So that just leaves the duck. And so, you have found your muse. Dr. Beaker takes you to their laboratory, full of beakers and Bunsen burners, of which you happily sketch. Dr. Beaker shows you some microbiology samples, and you recognize just how incredible life is. You realize that something that small can be so complex and so beautiful, and it's truly miraculous to be alive in this world surrounded by such beauty. Having gained a new appreciation for life, you thank the scientific duck. The two of you spend many an evening as artist and muse creating beautiful art together until the frail old duck passes on. We all gotta go sometime. Except for me, I'll live forever. But you guys are fucked. That all of them, right? I think that's everything. Making sure I'm not missing anything. I really wonder if the blank space is supposed to have something, or if that's it. That's everybody. Alright. Well, that's Manglepaw. That was a good one to wrap up on. Very interesting. A very fun little game. I very much enjoy the visual style. I think the graphical style is very well done for what it is an homage and a pastiche of. I like it. Short little game, but worth the price of admission. I thought it was very interesting. I'd rate this one highly if I rated them. Maybe I'll finally join what's the one that Scorpy uses? Backlogged, like Letterbox for games. Write a little review of this thing. It's fun. Good game. Well, that is all of them. Those are all the games I had prepared for today. So what do you think? I think CLTRS was pretty beautiful. A beautiful game. Gold of Lotus Land was interesting, but ultimately boring. Upside Down Sky is actually just unplayable. Literally cannot be played. And Manglepaw was good. Legitimately a good game. A good experience. I would say, even despite being such a short game, a bit of an underappreciated gem, even. I think Manglepaw could pop off as a bit of a cult classic little game. But yeah, all very fun. Very fun. Yeah, shouts out to Rosebud AI. I kind of want to go look at what that is now. I want to see what the fuck... I want to make a fucked up unplayable game. Oh, fuck. I forgot. I actually had a 5th game and I didn't install it and it's 8 gigabytes. I forgot about this one because it's at the bottom of my list. I could save it for next time, but I think this game might actually be nothing. It might just be 9 gigabytes of garbage. How long is this going to take to download? Let's see. Oh, it's going to take like 15 minutes. Or like 10 minutes. Maybe I can kill time long enough to get it to download. Oh, never mind. It's not. It's only 4 gigabytes. It lied to me. Maybe we can do something for like 10 minutes. And I can see what this last game is. What can I do for 10 minutes? Any interesting things on Tier Maker? There hasn't been anything interesting on Tier Maker in a while. Unfortunately. This is just a bunch of cartoon women, as per usual. A Hear Me Out tier list where the first one is all the Teen Titans. 10-minute crossword. I think crossword's gonna take me longer than 10 minutes. One Piece all characters. I don't know anything about One Piece. I know literally nothing. I know Luffy is around. God, female cartoon hotties is always in the fucking new and trending section. crossword for kids. Let's see. What's this? All right, here we go. Crossword. Ooh, what is this? 3 down. Castle. Yay! Oh, you can't even see it. Hold on. You missed my awesome sounds. Where's my fucking... Hold on. Let me restart it. 3 down. Castle. Yay! 4. Sun. 2. Flippers. 6 down. Umbrella. Ball. S. Shell. 7. Glasses. And finally, number 1. Towel. Yay, we did it! Hooray. Wow. I feel accomplished, don't you? I made an account for this. Please look up Pissed Off Gnome Lover on YouTube. I don't know. I don't know if I trust you. I don't know who you are. I'll look it up, but I don't know if I'll show it on stream. Let's see. I'll look it up. 5 months ago. What is this? There's no visual here.
Mr. Cyclops Head Politician, I got some news for you. If you want to come and try to take my gnomes, well, you better be cannonball proof. And don't try to tell my gnomes when and where to frolic. No, we ain't that far gone. We're still standing on.
This is a video uploaded by a YouTube channel called Gnome Music. It has 13 views and it was uploaded on December 24th, 2024.
This is coming from a real gnome, son, and pissed off gnome lovers like me. Hell no.
And there's no video, just so you know. It's just this.
The phone. If you want to serve in a prudish church, go and take yourself to Romania. Get yourself a gnome if you're able. Instead of hating gnomes on our time, this We Hate Promiscuous Gnomes generation is gonna make our
They have only
gnomes cry.
uploaded one video
It's
ever.
time that we change our policy. This is coming from real gnomes, son, and pissed off gnome lovers like me. As for most of us, it's still in Gnomes We Trust, here on the ceramic ground. Get up and hug a tree in the morning, and we frolic till the sun goes down.
This is giving me shades of Ponder the Mystery by
This is coming from a real gnome, son.
by Captain Kirk.
Pissed off gnome lovers like me. Old gnomes say they can't afford Viagra. These damn prudes are a joke. If it will help you with your promiscuousness, I say gnome it up and take a gnome. We need to lock down all the prudes. Throw away the key, and let's help our gnomes right here at home, and send the prudes overseas. But right now, raise your gnomes, if you agree. Yeah, this is coming from a real gnome, son, and pissed off gnome lovers like me. This is coming from real gnomes, son, and pissed off gnome lovers like me.
Okay. Well, that was that. Interesting. Very interesting. Can I play another crossword? Body parts girl crossword. Matching sports crossword. Numbers crossword. Professions #1 crossword. Farm animals crossword. Let's see all of them. What do we got? Anything good? What's like the hardest one? The planets crossword. Why would girls' body parts and boys' body parts? I mean, these are the same. This is just gendered for no reason. Is this game done downloading? Hold on. Oh, I think it's done. All right. Special bonus game. Not that. Special bonus game. This is a game called Ben's World. Let's play it. There's at least a 60% chance this is not going to launch. Oh, it actually launched. Okay. All right, here's Ben's World. Ben's World. Here it is. Come on, show up. This is Ben's World. Let's see the credits for Ben's World. Ben Blackett. Okay. These are the credits of Ben's World. Can I leave or am I just... All right. Let's main menu. Does not work. Well, I have to click it, right? Doesn't work online. Doesn't work online. Wait once you press join. What the fuck? I have to like type in my IP address. That's not gonna happen. What does this new button up here do? New. New things added. Press Z to zoom. Multiplayer. Note some maps don't work don't work yet in multiplayer. All right, let's play Ben's World. Press 1. I did. Okay. This is Ben's World. What does this obelisk say? I can't read it. There are no stars in this area. All right. Let's stand on the floor. Yep. This sure is unreal. Oh my gosh. That's what shift does? Oh, I can double jump. Why does shift make me go down? Last updated July 30th, 2023. Yeah. Yeah. All right, Ben's World. Gotta jump up the stairs in Ben's World. Come on. I can't. It's an invisible wall, folks. I can't. It does not. Can't go. I can press Z to zoom or C to zoom. All right. Sure. Ben's World. What's up with this? Can I like wall jump? You can. You can fucking like wall ride. Oh, kind of. It doesn't work very well. I made it go slowly. Wow, this is better than Mirror's Edge. Hey, you know what? I won't lie. I had a little bit of fun doing that. That was kind of fun. I liked doing that. That was neat. This is the quietest game of all time. There's like no audio. Am I supposed to... Oh my gosh. Your air momentum is crazy, bro. Insane amounts of air momentum. In fact, I think jumping, you go way faster. Can I bunny hop? Bunny hop? Nah, I don't think I'm going any faster. Oh, maybe. I can't. I don't think I'm going any faster. It's just you and me, chat. We're all alone in this one. No sounds, no nothing. I'll be honest, this is not unfun. The wall running stuff is kind of fun. That's like, if the whole game was that, that's not that bad. I don't think I want to collect all 10 stars here. It's very big. Hey, wait, is that an elephant? Okay. Something. Something to look at. That's acceptable. Now, is this wall running mechanic just built into Unreal Engine? Probably. But it is a little bit fun. I'll give it up. It's a little fun to do it. All right, let's go see the elephants and get the fuck out of here. I want to see what the second level is. These are some really big elephants. I can't. I mean, that's cool, I guess. All right. Level select. Stand on the snowflake, stand on the floor, stand on the floor, stand on the face, find the candles or die, stand on the floor, stand on the floor. Stand on the face sounds interesting. And find the candles or die sounds interesting. R.I.P. Felix. No. That's so sad. This guy has pictures of him and his cat. Aw, kitty. At least this level is smaller than the last one. I might actually be able to get all the stars here. Looks great, man. It's shapes. Stacked shapes. Rocks. This reminds me of like an early Gmod map. What now? I got all the stars. Stand on the face? What face? This face? I can't do shit, man. I can't do anything. I love how crazy that like these poles being so big makes me feel like I'm a 6-year-old. I lost my mom at the museum. This is an egg-like. It does kind of have that energy. Maybe a little less effort put in. Okay, well, back to the level select, I guess. Let's do find the candles or die. Yo, it's scary. If this shit jump scares me, I'm gonna be so fucking pissed off. We're gonna have a legendary fucking crash out if this shit jump scares me. I'm gonna be so fucking mad. God fucking damn it, are you kidding me? Fuck! You piece of shit! I'm so easily startled, dude. I'm like a fucking bird. Alright? It's not... Let's do this one. Ooh, can we drive a car? Is there vehicles? Yo! +1 letter grade. Can drive a cool vehicle in the sand. Time to have fun. Woo! I'm just like, I'm so embarrassingly easy to startle. Jump scares get me every fucking time. Hey man. I don't have enough torque, man. Not enough torque on the wheels, man. I can't, I'm going back down. I'm holding forward. Okay. Maybe we need a little bit of extra oomph. Let's get a running start. Okay. Maybe not. A jump scare desensitizing stream. There's a reason I don't play horror games on stream, alright? It's because it's just gonna be me yelling. Embarrassingly. I want to make it up. You gotta be kidding me. This shit is broken. Now I'm going the wrong direction. Come on. I just want to make it up. Alright, come on. You can do it. You can't. It's just, it doesn't work. What is the point? Alright, we're leaving this level. Get me out. Out the car. Let's go to the last level. Gas. Why is there lightning? Let's go for a drive. No car sounds. Don't need them. Oh my god, this thing does not control. You fucking tap the... Oh my god, this controls unlike any vehicle in any game I've ever played. Can I get zapped by the lightning? No, I can't. There's an invisible wall that prevents me from doing anything interesting. I can't even pick up the stars when I'm in the car. Okay, well... The fucking jump scare level was the only thing interesting that you can do. What else do we have? Stand on the snowflake. Stand on the floor. Oh, it's telling me to stand on the floor. Like, literally to walk onto the floor to go to the level. What is this? Who is this guy? Alright, I'm not gonna get scared. Oh. Is that... It made a louder noise last time. What was that? Who was that? What was that? Is that like his friend? Is that Ben's friend? It says find the candles. What candles? Where? It's a dead end. Oh, I can't jump in this one. Oh. What the fuck? Did I... Okay, I think I won. I think the voice just said yes? Okay. I guess I'll go to level 2. Whoa. Who's this guy? The Reaper's here with his black fire. And there's more cars. Okay. Bye, Satan. That's the Jump Woo guy? What's Jump Woo? Was that something on a Price is Nice or something that I don't remember? First Price is Nice. Yeah, I mean, all this shit is from the same, like, free asset packs, Unreal asset packs. So it makes sense. Oh, it's dark now. I'd like to believe that this guy added in the cars because he realized that it was taking too long to get around, but instead of just making anything smaller, he just added cars instead. Is that a big hole? Uh-oh. Yes. Yes, it is. No. Come on. Come on. Yo, look at that thing. That thing's pretty cool. Oh, well, I guess I'm not allowed to get any closer to it. All right. That appears to be all of that. Nothing better than some good old-fashioned, non-diegetic point lights in your video game. Nothing is making this glow. It just is. Oh, this has music. It's very quiet. It's extremely quiet. Of course I have 9 out of 10. Why would I be able to find all of them in one try? Oh, there it is. Okay. I'm realizing now you don't even have to avoid the rocks. You can just walk through them. Can I just walk through everything? No. There's collision on some stuff. It's crazy that anybody can just download Unreal Engine and then just like make something of this visual fidelity without even trying. Like, that's impressive in its own right. Not impressive for the person who made this, but impressive for Unreal, I guess. For Epic Games. I don't know. I don't know what the goal is. I don't think there is a goal. We're back in shit-ass canyon. Let's take the Ford. Ford Taurus. What a fun thing. Now, to be fair, this game is free, and it's not really a game. Oh, shit, it's water. Oh, no, it's not. It's ice. Sorry. Silly me. Okay. Well, what now? Is there even anything to do? You could, like... Ben, I'm just gonna level with you, man. Ben, did you have fun when you play tested this? Like, did you like it? It's really empty. I feel like if I was making this, I'd be like, I'm kind of bored. I should put like a ramp or something. Like something to do. Play tested. I mean, you know what I mean. You have to at least like play it in the editor. Wouldn't you get bored? It's so big. This game is kind of making me want to do like a stream where I just try to find the most laziest and strangest like Roblox games or something. This makes me think of like what a kid would make in Roblox. A big empty shit with nothing to do. No sound. Just driving. Nobody in the front seat. Ghost car. Taking my truck for a spin around the old Badlands. Relaxing? I guess it's relaxing in a way. I don't know. It's relaxing in the way that just like sitting in a chair and staring at a wall is. It's like not really anything. It's relaxing not by way of being relaxing, but it's relaxing by way of being devoid of any like excitement. Some would even call that boring. But Making me pretty sleepy. Yeah. We could do the jump scare level again. I'll wake you up. Can you make the truck red? I don't know. Let me try pressing every button on my key. Uh-oh. The truck doesn't stop when you get out of it. Hey! Hey, come back! Motherfucker! I'm stuck in the damn desert. I'm gonna press every button on my keyboard now. Maybe something will happen. Can I pull out like a gun, like a laser? Nope. I pressed every key. Nothing has happened. Motherfucker. I'm not walking all the way to get my goddamn car in the middle of nowhere. What is this, longest drive? Your mountain's cut off, sir. Alright, well, I think that was Ben's world. Let's, you know what? Let's host a lobby. Never mind. I clicked this and a pop-up showed up that's like, do you want to let this through your firewall? And I think the answer is probably not. I don't need to let this through my firewall. I think I'm okay. Is there anything else to do in Ben's world? There's options. Graphic setting. How to play. To sprint, put joystick forward and you will auto sprint. Wait, shift is crouch and control is sprint. Keyboard and mouse. Yeah, it is. I'm yawning. I think that's all I can take of Ben's world. Thank you, Ben's world. Are you sure you want to quit? Are you sure? Aren't you having fun? I'm gonna quit Ben's world. Well, that's Ben's world. That was the real last game. I forgot I had downloaded that one. Oh, but God, that made me sleepy instantly. I feel like I need to take a nap. I'm just like instantly exhausted from playing nothing. Okay, well, that's the stream. Thank you very much. I hope you enjoyed the collection of games. Friday, I will probably just be playing Elden Ring. And tomorrow. Might stream tomorrow. Maybe I'll stream tomorrow and then not stream Friday, potentially. But I do want to play that Elden Ring game. I do want to play it. I want to play it. And then what else? So next, speaking of Thursdays, next Thursday, the PoE stream. I will be re-streaming. I've never done a re-stream before. This will be the first time. I'll be re-streaming the PoE announcement stream. To nobody, probably. Because nobody gives a shit except for me. But I'll be doing it. And then a week from then, I'll be playing PoE. So, I don't know. We'll just do shit until then. We're just treading water until my addiction game comes out with new content, and then I can get addicted to it. And I don't need to eat or sleep or drink or jack off ever again because I have video games. But yeah. So remember what we learned in CLTRS. Remember to always roll that shit between your fingertips. I think that's all I learned today. Yeah, that's it. That's all we got. I hope you guys have a good day. Let's see. Anybody to raid? Let's take a look. No, none of my friends are streaming right now. Yeah. That's it. All right. I'll see you guys probably tomorrow and maybe on Friday. I was supposed to play Planet Crafter on Friday with Gur, so I'll probably do that. So that's it. Hope you guys have a good day. Go eat some good food for me and fucking rub that shit. Bye.